There, we're now being recorded local. And hello and welcome to the library. I am, of course, the author, and we're here to explore, curate, and discover stories old and new. Tonight, we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventure on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And after having some downtime for a couple weeks, we're actually going to be doing some exploring. The spear has been reforged. Exactly.
Cycle begins again.
The cycle begins again. No, what we need to do is find the USS Odin, and you have to ram it.
Yes.
Or
only way to
the USS World Snake, maybe.
The
Jormungandr.
And we just need to find a Romulan ship named the Jormungandr.
There we go.
Hold on, take notes. Small announcement. It's not going to affect the game. I've thought about canceling the game next week, but I think I should be good for time and everything. But I'm moving to a new apartment this weekend, so next week you guys are gonna see me in a new space, and hopefully it would be slightly less messy and stuff. And
does chat get bonuses if they help you move?
Maybe.
So you get exclusive pictures of Fox in his gentleman's outfit.
Oh no!
Yes, I need to commission that next. Just
with a sentient hammer.
With the sentient. Fox is gonna have an aneurysm.
Hey, quick question: did chat ever reach that goal to give Mox the monkey the uniform?
Not yet. We are halfway there.
Okay. I think I mentioned this in the chat, but I think my next long-term project is going to be training Mox the monkey to be actually helpful.
Aw. Yes. I'll allow it.
I want some cybernetic implants too.
I'm pretty sure we can replicate some tiny symbols. So.
Chat approves.
He's one of those lenses that goes over your eye, you know.
A monocle and some tiny symbols.
Whenever we do the next time we do a sabotage mission, just bring Mox along and just be like, break it. Just let him loose on the enemy ship.
Yeah, that works.
It's just a screwdriver and a tricorder. Go for it.
Yes. Also, maintenance in hard to reach places.
With enough treats, you can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Tribbles would be more effective against the Klingons. Okay, so how about we give Mox a bag of... What if you give Mox a bag of Tribbles?
Yes.
That's got to be against some kind of accord or something, right?
We're finding the words where it's just like, thou shalt not use Tribbles in warfare against the Klingons.
Ignoring the fact that our resident Klingon would be opposed to having Tribbles on the ship, even though the player is going along with it.
Yeah, in character, he'd probably be like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
He'd have to be talked into it.
No, he wouldn't be able to talk him into it. He would want to kill them regardless of what anybody tells him.
Probably, yeah. So if you do it without telling him, then the plan can go ahead.
I'm not so sure. I think that you could be talked into it. It's not like a genetic thing.
Hang on, are Tribbles like a restricted species? Because
yes, they're super invasive.
They multiply exponentially off of a tiny little scrap of food.
They're stellar zebra mussels.
Time to work.
just knock Atrum off. That's what they did on the A-Team. I ain't going on no airplane. Thud! Wakes up 4 hours later. You put me on a plane, you fools!
Yep, that's... I could very definitely see that happen.
All right. And with that, let's set course for adventure.
Yes, I can hear you.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
I will
I-
hate you.
That's your answer to everything.
Sometimes I throw rocks.
Anyways, don't stop on my account.
All right. Captain Ross. Wait, I didn't give you a start date. I do have a start date.
I do have a log.
All right. That's your start date. And Captain, whenever you're ready.
Okay, Captain's log, stardate 57517.9. After 2 weeks of repairs and a somewhat eventful shore leave, we received orders to investigate a Romulan distress signal from the AW447 system in the Away sector. We need to find out how and why the Romulans are in this area of space. Judging from our last encounter, I suspect nothing good. We set sail immediately.
End log?
And log, sorry.
End log.
All hands to their stations.
All right.
Dramatic space dock exit scene.
Oh, we'll get there. No, is the sound effects being weird again?
I am only on the Discord call, so I can't accurately tell you.
Oh, I think I just removed it from this one. All right. So, here we are. You are on Deep Space 17. You're fully repaired. Here's the AWA Italian Nebula, and over here is the AWA system. And right here is the distress call. There's not much information in there. It is just an automatic ping of Romulan ship in danger. Romulan ship in danger.
Are we picking anything up on long-range sensors?
Because of the angle, you'll have to long-range sensors are buffeted by the nebula.
Is that what
can
the
we
talent is?
Can we deploy a probe?
Once you're underway, and you can get up here, you can deploy a probe further in.
Okay.
But yes, after shore leave is done and everyone has had their various time relaxing or pulling their hair out, everyone makes their way to the ship.
Has anyone done a survey of that nebula?
Yeah, is that charted territory, or are we heading out in unknown waters here?
Pretty much this entire frontier space is unknown. I think there's been automated probes of the nebula, but no one has actually gone through it. Mostly because it does have a sensor buffeting effect.
We assuming that the signal is in the nebula or on the other side of the nebula?
Either in it or on the or either just on the edge of it or on the far side.
Commander Sorrell, what do you think about our route to this distress signal? Should we go around the nebula or through it and see what's going on in there?
Well, through the nebula is the most direct path.
It also leaves us blind.
Are there any navigation hazards in that nebula, or is it just how far you can see?
Just how far you can see. There might be navigational hazards, but it'll be the sign. It'll be on the scale of, oh, there's a planet there, and we didn't see it until extreme range. So we're just gonna turn slightly to the left to get around that.
We'd have to travel at decreased warp speeds in order to make sure we don't accidentally run into anything.
Right.
Yeah, you have to travel at decreased warp speed, but not impulse.
I could do it faster than those. I could do it faster than those estimations. Here's actually gets to be at the table now.
What's the estimated time delay if we go around the nebula versus through it?
It would probably be slower to go through it since we have to be decreased and avoid any hazards.
Vera, you can figure that out.
I'm pretty sure I can get us through straight way faster.
Yes, but also put the ship at risk of being broken apart again.
My concern is that there's a fleet of warbirds in that nebula. Waiting for pounce.
All right. I get a momentum. I'm in the scene. The scene started. Like I imagine this was like the commit, like the ready.
Yeah, this is ready room.
Conference room.
Yeah.
Conference room. Yeah.
Conference room. Thank you. So yeah, we get a momentum. So let's give you a threat.
Starting off strong.
Ooh. I'll be honest, actually giving you a number is a lot harder than doing it. I'm not... There's the sense that she doesn't actually know a lot of the math that goes behind this.
It's more of the angles are so close together, or you would almost have to pull up a computer to calculate the trajectories. Like you saying, actually do calculus, which is probably a grade of math that's above Vera.
Yeah.
But you have a sentient computer, at your disposal.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. The ship can't help with this, can't it?
True sentience, though. It's just a computer that can give us vast amounts of information.
It's sentient. Yeah. Computers con.
We didn't think about that.
Not everything with a voice is sentient.
Yet.
Stop it.
I mean, I say my phone can speak to me, and I'm pretty sure it's dumb as a rock.
Doesn't mean it's not listening.
The only reason it's sentient is because the FBI, because the intelligence agencies are watching us constantly.
What did you say you want from the ship?
I think it's computers con.
Computers con.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Yeah, it's too close to call. You're not, especially since you have to go slower through the nebula. It can go either way.
How badly do you want to get to these people?
Vera, let's go ahead and plot a course through the nebula. Best possible safe speed.
Best possible safe speed by your standards or my standards?
By our standards, the ship doesn't need to be pulled apart again.
Yeah, we just got her out of space dock. We don't need to scratch her up again.
I'm very good at not crashing into things. Just for the record, she starts like getting the ship ready to go.
All right, go. What do you think my safe speed would be?
Is slightly higher. You know, I can hit that middle point.
Yeah, I'm thinking warp 5-ish, warp 6-ish. You know.
You could probably pull warp 6 and have enough time to dodge. Warp 7, you're gonna be working on instinct, but warp 6 should be safe.
Okay, plan for 6.
All right.
All right. Any other preparations you want to do before you leave space dock?
Don't forget your toothbrush.
Last call. All aboard. Or who's going aboard?
I assume we've done, trial runs, that kind of stuff. Make sure everything is operational at this point.
Yeah. You've done like a little skip around the solar system just to shake off the dust.
Okay.
All right. Let's get underway.
Take us out.
And for the first time second time in 2 weeks, but this is still the Gungnir going back out into deep space, doing what it was designed to do. The umbilical disconnects from the ship and retracts into the dry dock. Tethers slowly push you to the center space. Thrusters at station keeping. And yep, the dramatic spotlights slowly turn off, taking a full 30 seconds and to blink off from visible light to a cool dull all red and slowly dimming into the infrared spectrum. And at those orders, Vera, at what velocity do you leave space dock? Regulations is maneuvering thrusters only, but some captains like to get cocky and do 1/4 impulse.
Vera would obviously do 1/4. That's who hits Vera.
I will wink at Vera. Take us out.
Yeah, she's 1/4 impulse.
Let's have some fun with this. Engine, daring con, difficulty 1, assisted by engines con. As
so
you
to
rev
scratch
up
the paint out of dry dock.
Yep, as you rev up the impulse engines.
I'm sorry to do this
out.
to you. Precision maneuvering gets to 0.
Go for it. And engines con from the ship.
It's free momentum.
3 momentum.
Hi, Cat. I need you to be out of there, please.
As you lean on the lever and just rocket out at speed, you see one guy in a EVA suit just standing off to the side as you go blowing by, and he almost trips and falls off the edge. Like, whoa! I was not expecting that.
Activate the La Cucaracha horn.
Oh, I ripped that thing out. You all enjoyed that?
It was fun.
It deserves to be ripped out and thrown into a sun.
As you make your way through the Awa Talon and Nebula. First day of travel is uneventful.
Is Sorrel back up?
Hey, Opper?
Yes.
While we're traveling along, can I look at those navigation logs I pulled and see if there were any, if that ship or if any of the ships logged in it visited this area before?
You can certainly try.
And we're also going to be doing a sensor sweep as we go. Best possible as we can, considering the conditions.
Let's see. Tracking data logs. To 3, bumped up to 4 because of Tal Shiar. And there is some risk that the data could get corrupted.
Oh, of course they separately encrypt their own files.
Things we got from Tal Shiar, of course they're encrypted.
Of course they're encrypted.
Yeah. Paranoia on paranoia on paranoia. Okay.
What else?
Tal Shiar boxes files weren't encrypted. We have to be questioning things.
Yeah, if they're not encrypted, they're a virus, and you're supposed to open them.
Ah, that's fair.
And there are no single ladies in your area who are looking for a good time.
I'm sure you use a sandbox.
Would you like to use a sandbox?
But what?
It's a computer that's disconnected from the networks. That way, if this is a virus, it'll only affect that one computer, not the entire ship.
Yes, I would absolutely like to do that.
All right. 1 momentum, and you can have a sandbox.
Doing that. And this is where start doing all the fun things, such as the fact that I've got an engineering crew available.
That will definitely help.
And a Mox.
And I mean, he might be able to encrypt files by dancing on the keyboard, Captain, but I don't think he can quite decrypt anything yet.
That would be an interesting method of encryption.
Monkey dance encryption.
Monkey dance.
Okay.
All right. Engine crew. Are they helping the difficulty or complication?
Let's lower that complication.
All right. Engine crew, comp 2. You do have a sandbox, which would count as a right tool for the right job. So how would you like to apply that?
Excellent. That's get to take down 2, right?
Yeah, you basically get 2 advantages, and it's from the sandbox.
All right, let's lower it to comp 1, diff 3.
As you're taking all the precautions with this.
Yep. And then, of course, I'm now spending, and I have a focus in computers, so that applies.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and this is where I start. Oh, actually, I want to buy up to 4 dice, so that's 3 momentum, right?
3 momentum or threat, yes.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. I want to spend at least a threat because then I get to use bold engineering.
So 1 threat, 2 momentum? Is that how you want to do it? We can do
Actually,
that.
let's do 2 threat, 1 momentum, so I have 2 momentum left over to quash.
That's also a good play.
Yes. So 2 threat, 1 momentum.
All right, yeah, 4 dice. Nice altogether.
All right, here we go. And this is why we saved the momentum, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't you have bold?
Oh yeah, I do. You're right.
Yeah, you can just reroll that.
I had it for a
Aha!
I already forgot that.
All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gain 3 momentum on that.
All right, where have the Romulans been?
I should probably start our placing markers on here.
Probably right where we are.
The answer is probably everywhere.
Starship returns. All right, we want. Yeah, that works. Just kind of approximations is where they've been.
Oh, look, it's directly in our flight path.
Where was the system that with the battle that we had?
That was down here in the
one in the Frog's Foot Nebula.
Yep, you were in the Frogfoot's Nebula.
Okay.
So they have been directly in front of us, where the distress call is located. Oh, he's still going.
Yeah. This isn't exact. I'm not gonna like draw out exact paths, but these are like places where they lingered.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they've been bouncing around between these places.
Given the damage that they suffered from the ancient weapon, and the fact that the planet exploded, their last destination was the Frog's Foot Nebula.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, they were definitely peeking around, weren't they?
We should. I mean, once we figure it out, it'll probably be in the port we send to Starfleet Intelligence. But I can think of a few people who might want to know this.
You do have the opportunity to ask some questions if you would like for momentum.
Okay. Does the log mention any established outposts or bases other than the one that is now Adams?
1 momentum.
All right, take it.
Surprisingly enough, they have no mentions of bases out here, just more of meeting points or hots or rendezvous points. They'd have no outpost out here. They do have mentions of vaults, but you're under the impression that these are locations for them to go to and not something that they established.
Interesting. Okay, definitely. Which of these look? And is this? I don't know if this is going to be a follow-up question. Are any of the vaults marked on the current locations we have?
1 momentum for that.
Okay.
One of them is in the Frogfoot Nebula. You know that for sure. I thought I had a shield. There we go. Shield icon. And one deep in the one in the
Ebon Expanse.
One in the Ebon Expanse. Then one on the edge here, but the one in the Ebon Expanse has a different icon on with it. It's like it has a vault, but that vault is highlighted as something special.
Captain, you may want to take a look at this.
What have you got?
I've decrypted the navigational data from the ships that I was able to capture from the Romulan ship in the Frogfoot that we fought in the Frogfoot Nebula. There are several known hotspots or waypoints and a mention of locations called vaults. One of them was in the nebula. There's another one in the Ebon Expanse, and then a third one in the outskirts near the Ziphilis system. The one in the Ebon Expanse is highlighted as something special. At least it's marked differently.
Can I see? If you have a moment.
Yeah. I'll actually, I can't forward the map. It's on a closed system. I can't forward this to anybody.
You have legs. You can walk up here.
Yes. I'll bring it to the bridge, Captain.
Just take a screenshot with your tricorder.
Yeah. Author.
Yes.
One question I did want to ask. Is there any mention of the map? Do they have the route marked for how they got here from the Romulan Star Empire?
I can answer that from momentum.
Take momentum.
So, our map here is 2D, but you are aware that space is 3D, right?
Yes.
They went up and over the north of the Federation.
Oh.
They slow boat.
They went down and under.
Down under. They could have gone down under. But
So that must have taken months, if not years.
It was a 3-month journey. They're super isolated from the Empire. So whatever they came here with, that is it. They are not expecting backup, which means they probably brought a lot of tools.
They probably bought a lot of stuff. Yeah, I imagine.
But we also crippled the fighting force in the sector.
Not yet.
Not yet, Sorrel. What we've discovered is all of these spots on the map are known Romulan waypoints or rendezvous areas.
From the ship we destroyed.
Yeah, from the ship we destroyed. The ones with shields on them are known as vaults, and the one in the Ebon Expanse is apparently special.
Mm-hmm.
Though it could probably be assumed that the vault in the Frogfoot Nebula is probably destroyed and/or damaged.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's the sphere that we blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, all of this information is important, but most importantly, Captain, we appear to be flying toward a known Romulan rendezvous point.
Sorrel, is there anything you can do to tweak the sensors to boost their range?
I will try, Captain.
I'd still like to see the map, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, I've downloaded it onto a pad and I brought it up to show to the bridge crew.
Okay. Vera has some questions.
This could be a different role, but what questions do you want to ask?
I guess it's not the start of the scene, so I can't really use well-informed here.
Does it have to be a start of the scene?
It does say at the start of the scene, which is, I guess, makes sense. It's so hard to know.
Yeah, I'm a little fast and loose with scenes. I don't see why well-informed would not fire Harry in this case. Like, if you're like halfway through a conversation or something and you try tapping well-informed, that would be weird, but
yeah,
I'll accept it this time.
Okay, then you get a threat.
And you get 2 questions.
Yes. So first of all, my primary question is, does their path have any like that we see here have any known like contacts with like pirate bases or underground bases she might have heard about or been to?
So you're basically overlaying this map over a map of known pirate bases and seeing if there's any point of commonality?
Mentally, yes.
Okay.
She has not yet revealed this knowledge to Starfleet until she has to.
Insight con. You're kind of doing this offhand, but do you have familiarity with that? So knock the diff down.
Okay.
Insight con diff 2 would be reason if you actually want to pull it up on the computer, but I'm assuming you don't want to do that.
No. You can have another threat. Reroll. That works.
That works. All right. Threat. And gain a momentum. Looking over it. Indeed, you find one location that is a hotspot.
Does it look like they've been there like more than once? Or
let's see, what's a good pirate symbol? Skull. There we go. It is the location of the. It is the location of the distress call. It's not like a full base. It's more of just a random drop spot. Like, I drop off cargo here, and you can easily come pick it up.
Yeah.
In the middle of space without anyone seeing.
A dead drop area.
A dead drop.
Basically.
That's the word I was looking for. It's a dead drop.
Okay, so that could be like how they're getting new supplies and everything. All right.
That's a reasonable assumption. For honesty's sake, I did spend 2 threat.
That's fair.
On things and stuff.
Yes.
But you do have one question.
Yes. Unrelated to that. Well, slightly related to that question. Because I'm a bit silly here. The person that went after my friend, he was looking for the codex, correct? That's what he called it?
Yes, he was looking for the codex.
And that is to unlock something of knowledge. I'm trying to remember the specific word he used. If you remember.
It was very vague, but something. Yeah, unlock knowledge. Unlock the knowledge of the universe. Something in that matter.
Okay.
But this was like a story of a story of a story told by Orion high on morphine. So
yeah,
take that for what you will.
I was just trying to see if like vaults rang any bells with that. But since that word wasn't used, I don't think they would. I guess second question then. Do I happen to know which pirate group might run the Dread Job, like as primary?
That would be reasonable. You might have an idea. I'm going to message this to you.
You got it.
As soon as I can find your name again. There we are.
All right. She's looking over it, and reaches over and slows down the, not fully, but like, I guess she doesn't have to. Still has some travel time. We're not like immediately upon it, right?
Yeah, you're still a couple days out.
Yeah. So yeah, never mind on that action, but Captain.
Go ahead.
So looking at this, that's quite a spot for that to be. That area is the dead drop area, you know, secretly getting materials from one group to another.
The one with the skull icon?
Yeah, the one we're going to. That's where the distress beacon is as well.
Okay. Seems odd that they would send a distress call from their dead drop.
The distress signal is Romulan in nature. I think I missed that the entire time.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it's a Romulan distress signal.
It's a Romulan distress signal.
Okay, this whole time I thought when you said distress, like, need help, Romulan ship, I thought those were two separate sentences.
Whoops.
Oh no, we need help. There's a Romulan ship here.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
I could have sworn he said Romulan ship need help.
Those could still be two different sentences.
It could. It's an automated message anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, it could be they got attacked by the pirates that run that, or it could be that it's a trap and they've got them on their side. However, I don't know if they know that we now know who would be helping them if they are working with the pirates to ambush us.
Well, I guess we'll have to discreetly poke our nose in and see. I'm curious to know what we can find out about this waypoint right in front of us.
Well, I don't have anything on that.
Yeah, the waypoint in front of you have no clue about.
I think Sorrel was going to do Gyro 2 there, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Vera, do you have any other questions regarding this
No,
drop
that
site?
was my 2 questions. I'm good.
Okay.
So the waypoint in front of us, is that like literally in front of us? Like it's directly in our flight path?
It is in your flight path, but it's still like a couple hours out at this point.
Good.
So you have time to like figure out what's going on. Mr. Sorrell, I'm assuming you want to get some sciencing done.
I would like to do some science.
All right. D4, comp 3, sensors, and con. All right, that is just raw. You do have advanced sensors. That brings it down to diff 3.
Mm-hmm. Going to give you a threat.
All right.
Or yeah, diff 3 you said. Yeah.
Does gyro give us an advantage or anything?
If you want to deploy gyro, that would be a momentum, and yes, you may.
Yes.
All right.
I'd like to deploy.
Have gyro 2.0. Oh, pipe up. Exact same personality and quirks as the last one.
Oh yes.
And
Definitely downloaded his matrix.
Yep, download it as Matrix, and it just pops right up and says and kind of says the droid equivalent of what are we gonna look for today?
Romulans, gyro Romulans.
Just super excited.
What are we gonna do today, Bray?
The only major difference to Gyro 2.0 from Gyro 1.0 is the little metal that is engraved in them.
Yes.
Aw. All right. You have gyro out.
Let's reroll that comp.
I'm assuming you want to bring the diff down by 1.
Yes.
And you get a bonus momentum. And sensors. Oop, that should be sensor science from the ship.
What sensor science? Oh, hang on.
Didn't do sensors.
That was gonna hit anyways. That was an 18. So that is 3 on a diff 2. You gain 1 momentum and 1 bonus.
All right. What does gyro pick up?
You see in front of you, most of this nebula is it's an older or stellar nebula. It doesn't have clusters of young hot stars anymore. The nebula is several billion years old, and most of the gas is kind of clumped up, but there's still thin wisp of gas everywhere. And in the center there is a pulsar.
Oh.
And that's probably what's causing all the sensor interference is you have it's not quite a millisecond pulsar, but it is spinning fast enough that you're getting weird blips on your sensor scan every second or so.
Wait, is this why you said wear lead-lined underwear?
Shh.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
We're gonna get in a strange matter situation here.
You could ask that for a science question.
Sure.
The pulsar does not appear to have the weird density characteristics you would expect with a strange matter star, if such a thing exists.
Right.
It is still hypothetical in this time.
How much threat to make it exist, author?
Shh, it's fine.
What's the primary gas composition of the nebula?
Hydrogen, helium, some oxygen.
Oh, good. It's not the explodey kind.
You can kind of tell from the gas composition. This was probably a generation in 2 star. So
how strong is the pulse? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's generation 2 star, so it's 1 generation older than Sol and all the rest of the stars you might see in the galaxy. So it's mostly hydrogen, but there's a little bit of metallicity in it that makes it seem like this came from a metal poor star several billion years ago.
How strong is its gravity field?
At this range is not noticeable, but if you were to get into if you were to like actually drop out of warp in the system, it would be a class 4 or gravitational field.
Okay.
So +4 diff, +4 complication to any roles involving moving and sensing.
Well, Captain, I would recommend we give that pulsar a wide berth.
Agreed. Is that waypoint anywhere near the pulsar?
It is not.
Okay.
The pulsar is in the center of the Talon, right here.
Okay.
You still have your. Oh wait, you asked the second question with the
I did.
Gravitational. All right. Did you want any additional questions?
I feel like we've got the answer of probably don't want to go through the nebula, but just to be sure, the captain asked if there was a safe path through. Do I have a trajectory that might be a safe path through?
I can answer that from momentum.
Okay.
Pretty much if you stay out of the center of the nebula and stay out of extreme range of the pulsar, you should be able to navigate just fine.
Okay. I'll relay that to the captain.
I'm going to drop this in here.
What is that? Oh, is that the pulsar?
Yep, class 4 pulsar. So basically, if you just stay out of that hex, it's not going to mess with you.
Okay.
All right, well, let's check out this waypoint while giving that pulsar a wide berth.
All right.
Wait, like the close one? Aren't we heading towards the possibly fake distress signal?
Distress calls on the opposite side, is on the edges of the nebula. The pulsar is more in the center.
Yeah,
pulsar. This is one waypoint.
We travel at the edge.
Right, but like,
and this is where the distress signal is, along with another waypoint that Atrum pulled off the computer.
Yeah, my thought is to give that northern waypoint right in front of us a check, see, skirt around it, and then look at the distress call.
Okay.
Look at it and see if we get shot.
Oh, I'm grabbing everything.
There's no indication that there's things at these points. It's just this is where the Romulans have been. The ones that are more likely to have activity from the Romulans would be the vaults and then the distress signal.
Yep.
Hey, question.
42.
Pulsars don't affect shields, do they?
At close range. Close interstellar range. So basically, if you're in the same star system as them, you would have to be navigationally. You would have to be within extreme range of the pulsar.
So
right now you're
fine.
You're light years away from this thing, so you're fine.
Okay.
Now, if you're getting in close to where like you're within a light hour of the pulsar, that might be concerning. And if you're start measuring the distance in light minutes, you're gonna have to be on deck, putting out fires.
Yeah,
Space
we're not gonna-
cancer.
Space cancer.
We're not traveling within extreme range of the pulsar. Traveling well outside of that.
I second and third that.
Yep. All right. So, you get to the navigational point. And you get to the coordinates indicated, and there's nothing in particular there. A couple rocks, but nothing of significant scale. We're talking asteroids that are probably a scale 5 or 6, which is small compared to a planet. Just a
Not even quite
loose,
size.
yeah, just a loose string of rocks. Not even in like series size or arrow size. They're like maybe a kilometer across, if that.
Sorrel, can you think of anything else we should be checking while we're here?
I have a potential idea, Captain.
What's up?
Could we drop like a probe or something to passively observe the area while we're gone? So if anybody shows up, we can record and have it on record, just so we can get an idea of how often this place is used.
Great idea. Let's do that. Let's stash it maybe behind a piece of rock so it's not noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 5, how difficult do you want this probe to be found?
This is the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, if I want to be absolute certain, sure, it would be a 5.
Up to
Yeah,
you.
let's try for 5.
All right.
Can't think of any reasons for that. Control security difficulty 5 is assisted by weapons science to place the probe where you want it.
Who would be best at control security?
Hmm.
Now you're just being mocking, and you're not getting a threat from me for that.
We need the monkey fox.
This is why you're not allowed cookies.
Let's see. I mean, my control engineering or control security is a 15.
Fox, want to do your job?
Oh,
Fox?
they're saying that they don't need me.
I'm not
They're-
saying we don't
Nobody
need
said
you.
that.
I
No,
was
no, you
doing
can do this. You
command.
got this, Atrom. You got this,
Okay.
Atrom.
No. Please
got
do your job.
You got this.
No.
You got
We
this.
can activate Zogar.
Ross, order someone to do it. Let's get on with this.
Fox, come on, help out.
You're being a brat, not the character. All right, if I have to,
We need your skills here, buddy.
you're
Come
getting
on.
one. You're getting one threat, and I have tactical systems as a focus.
Well, that worked.
All right, well done.
Well, that worked.
You can have a cookie too.
As you're able to leave a probe, you nestled it in the crevice of the rock. You're able to soft land it. It's almost burying it halfway into the asteroid, but you do a ping. It's still working, and you have a good, clear visual of the system, and the way you impacted it, you actually were able to knock it off axis. So this asteroid is spinning. So, the probe has a constant 360 degree look.
All right.
Brilliant.
So nice shot. I thought it had an eye. There we go. We have an eye.
Yes, we have a probe in a location that the Romulans visited maybe once.
No, this was a hot. No,
hotspot.
These hotspots. So they've been here a couple times.
Yeah. Okay, they've been here a couple
Mark as a
times,
rendezvous.
but that's that ship. It's not necessarily a rendezvous as a hotspot. They could have been here checking various things.
Well, it's only
It's a
going to cost
probe.
us a probe, so.
Yeah.
Not that expensive.
And again, there's no reason to believe that it even met anybody at that location.
Yeah, on the off chance something does happen here, we'll know.
All right. You're able to make it the rest of the way through the nebula without incident. Takes a couple days to get there, and you arrive at the edge of the AW447 system.
We will be coming in shields up.
Oh, don't get excited. Come on, we're just in mystery music.
Yeah, I played this game once or twice before. I know. I know you.
All right.
Never
What's
bad
our
idea. Have the shields up.
what's our alert status, Captain?
Yellow alert.
So I have a GM question whether or not I was putting the shields up. We got hit with a spatial mine.
Yellow alert. And I'm gonna have to switch that button up. All right. Two. And rest of the crew. Ah. There's things hidden on the GM layer that I'm fussing with. Trying to get you
No,
guys
please. Accidentally reveal them.
He
That's
wonders
not
why
that.
we come in with shields up.
All right, you are at yellow alert. Shields are up. Everyone's at a heightened status. You see the star system in front of you. Would you like to do a sensor sweep? Or do you want to charge in guns blazing? What do you want to do? See the planets in front of you.
I think a sensor sweep would be a
seems
prudent.
logical, Captain.
Make it so, Mr. Sorrell.
Signal's breaking up, but
Hi, Captain.
Anybody else have no idea what Sorrell's actually doing?
reason science diff 0.
I believe he's doing a scan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be generous. I'll let you generate some momentum off this and ask some questions. Because I am a merciful god.
I'm still going to add a threat.
I'm pretty sure you're only merciful because you have under 20 threat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bloody.
You got 2 off that. Or 4. Sweet, you're full up. All right.
It's good to get these bad rolls out of the way early.
Token layer. As if you direct your attention to the map, you should be able to mouse over the purple tokens and get some basic information off the planets.
Class B Geomortius?
Yeah, what's a Geomortius?
It is. Right, there's like a very specific system. I was looking for it. Planet classifications. There we go.
The class F looks like a fun place for a vacation.
Geomortis is Mercury. It did have geological activity in the past, but now its core is frozen over.
It's dead. Gotcha.
It's a dead world.
Okay. So we got
Well, if we want volcanoes, looks like we need to go a little further south there.
the geometallic class 3 volcanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that place is fun.
Refield.
It's going to kill.
Oh, hold up. What happened? Oh, there's two of them.
Could probably land on the class C.
Um,
We needed. Yeah.
destroyed moon.
Yes, it's around the first planet, and you're seeing large chunks of a moon, several hundred kilometers across, down to several kilometers across. This is a fresh impact. Probably happened in the past month or so.
Is that also conveniently located right next to the damaged or destroyed Romulan warbird?
Surprisingly, yes.
Must be a
not
coincidence.
surprisingly.
That's interesting though, because there's a class J gas giant nearby there. You would think the solar winds that's probably not a natural phenomenon. Something probably caused that. Non-natural.
I mean, author used the words fresh impact, so
Always for the
Point of correction. The Class J, it is the first planet, but it most likely wandered out from the outer system and into closer orbit. But it doesn't look like it's an aberration from natural stellar evolution.
oh, lovely, a wandering gas giant.
It was a rogue planet that got trapped in this system's orbit.
That would make
It
sense.
so happened to end up at the first planet.
Also of note, around the exterior of the system, you have the Class B planet next to you. There is a Class 2 asteroid field encircling the system. Just the Oort cloud is kind of rough to navigate through.
We got Vera. We're not worried.
Are there any signs of life on any of the planets?
I can't answer that for a science question.
Yes.
Negative. No signs of immediate life or extant fauna or flora on any planets. There might be microorganisms, but you have to do a planetary survey to find that stuff. But there's nothing like, hey, that's a forest.
Are we
Or
picking up
city
the
or-
remains of that developed class warbird?
Are you not seeing that? You should be able to.
Well, no, like in game.
Have it.
Are we
Yeah.
seeing?
We can
Yeah,
see
in
it.
game, and you can see the remains of the developed class warbird.
Okay.
Is the distress signal still transmitting?
Yes, it's coming from
Oh, well,
the
we
wreckage
don't-
of that ship.
Well, we know at least a transmitter and a generator is intact, or a battery.
I'd recommend we board the warbird if it has a atmosphere and investigate.
Cyril, can we pick up any ion trails in this system?
Well,
I can
pretty
answer.
active system.
I can answer that for a question.
Okay,
Or-
I will ask that question.
No signs of ion field, within the past few days. Anything beyond that, it would have been swept away.
Okay.
We have to remember while this is considered a dead drop, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's an active dead drop all the time.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Yeah, it looks like we're the first to be here in a while.
Yeah.
At least since
Other-
whatever happened to the warbird happened.
I was about to say, except other than
Well,
the
we found
warbird.
out it was a dead drop from Vera, not the Romulans.
All right, Vera, let's maneuver to that Class C geo inactive down there at the bottom, and we'll take a look around from there.
Yeah, we're not that worried about combat at times. You will have to make a check to get through the asteroid field, but otherwise you can and just lazily impulse your way down and over the next few hours or next hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Keeping an eye on the sensors in case anything decides to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to set that up as an advantage that you have a sensor ping if something jumps in?
I think that's a good idea.
Security or science, diff 2. Control security or science, diff 2 to set up the advantage that as soon as a warp signature appears, you'll be notified.
Either of us could do it. Now, since Sorrel didn't jump on it, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Take a threat.
Cool. You have detection protocols all set up. Now to get through that asteroid field, control, or let's be honest, daring con, difficulty 2, engines con. Vera, are you with us?
They remember they're muted.
I definitely remembered I was muted.
No, we didn't notice at all. Totally good.
She'll actually use control for now, while we're possibly in an ambush situation.
All right.
Take a threat. Does precision maneuvering, is there a collision risk?
Yes, there's a bunch of rocks in front of you.
Alright, that's diff down.
Diff 1. Of course.
Wee!
Whee!
Yeah.
Get him out now. Get all the good rolls out now.
Oh, come on.
Please save some for later.
No,
We won't eat them later.
it's driving a ship. If it's driving a ship, hero wins.
All right. You have 5 float. What do you want to do with that? To drive over here. Goodness.
Can I spend some of the float? God, I don't even know. It's kind of hard to use.
Set of advantages. Information.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. Yeah, for information, do I know? Would I be able to know like where exactly the protocol would be for active dead drops? Like where it would be, where
would be a good place to drop it?
Yeah. Like where would it normally be placed?
I can answer that.
Oh god, that only spent 1 moment.
Yeah, because that's just information.
I know.
Yeah. Advantages are 2. Information's just a single one.
Alright, I'll make this orange to make it more noticeable. It is actually on the 4th planet. The Class C Geo inactive up here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they have a moon in orbit, that a small Class D moon, and they're able to use that to just drop off cargo pods. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. I will inform the rest of the bridge crew of that. It's, I legitimately do not know. Does anyone have ideas? Like, I know we could set up
is there any way
advantages,
that
but
you
I'm trying to
could-
think of what they are.
Is there any way we could get like? I mean, does it have to be flying related? Because that's what the role was based on.
Yeah, it has to be flying or navigation related.
Okay, is there any way that we could maybe get more information on like how the like what happened to the moon? Like maybe by just like by doing a certain flight pattern, we're able to like study this sort of like gravitational eddies or the way that the debris is swirling.
Not without knowing more
Not-
about how it was destroyed.
Well, I'm trying to
that's
get a better idea of how it was destroyed.
yeah, if you're flying too far away from it, if you were like passing by the planet, you might be able to get some ideas, but yeah, not close enough to be able to infer that information from a con check.
If we knew something flew into it, then we could see, well, it flew from this angle in order to destroy it like this. But we don't know if something actually rammed it or not.
Yeah, because you're still seeing this from like across the solar system. You're like two planetary orbits out from the moon that was destroyed.
We could say that she does a little bit of gravity slingshotting to cut down on the slow boating time, unless we.
No, she
genuinely
used
want
control
slow
this
boating
time.
Going once.
Yeah, just let it pass. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. We
All
don't
right.
need it. We don't need it.
We don't need it. We're good. All right, so you're around the Class C inactive. You're still 1, 2, 3, 4. You're like still extreme aim range 2 away from the moon and extreme range 7 away from the planet itself. But you're a little bit closer.
Sorrel, what do you think about sending Gyro in to get a closer look?
Hi, Captain. I will send Gyro in.
Control Science Div 3 assisted by Sensor Science. Brought down to Div 2 because you have those really cool advanced sensors.
Give you a threat.
Okay. And you have 2 float, one from the roll and one from Gyro.
Okay.
Update this on my stream. Nope, I already did that. And Gyro is out here. Did you just want to fly up to the warbird, or did you want to check the asteroids or the debris field first?
Make a pass through the debris field on the way to the warbird.
Okay, easy enough. As you approach the warbird, information and collating on your console?
Captain, Gyro's warning of Class 3 radiation hazard centered on the Warbird.
That doesn't bode well for survivors.
The ship is destroyed, ripped nearly in half. Yes, I would say the odds of survivors is low.
How dangerous is Class 3 radiation? Like, very limited exposure?
I think we need. I think we need radiation suits. But I believe our shields will, as long as our shields are up, we can get within proximity. But if we want to board, I think that might be a little trickier.
I will say that Gyro does indicate that there's little to no atmosphere here on this bird. It's been 99% evacuated.
Yeah, so it's going to be complete atmosphere suits anyway.
Yeah, full EVAs, suits anyways, which is rated to help with if radiation.
Is it the source of the radiation?
Yeah, because do we know the source of the radiation? Like what kind it is?
You could answer that for a question. Or ask that for a question.
I will ask it.
Oh, I should specify engineering section.
Appears to be coming from their warp drive. Hawking radiation, high levels of gamma rays. Of course, we know that Romulan ships use a singularity drive. I imagine it has been damaged in some way.
Damaged is
Damage.
destabilizing?
I'm going to guess, well, it's speculation at this point, but I would speculate that its containment field is breached.
That's reasonable.
Then we have a matter of hours, if not minutes, to get the information we need from that ship and leave.
Or survivors. On the off chance.
Radiation with absolutely no atmosphere, it's very likely that they have all been killed.
I mean, they probably have suits like we do.
Never know. Could get lucky.
Trom, do you think we can cut away the drive section and leave the rest of the ship intact? Get rid of the radiation, essentially.
Author, do I know that?
Not offhand. You would have to do math.
If we cut the wrong place at the wrong time, Captain, we could cause a chain reaction, which would cause an implosion of the ship.
I mean, I might as well do the math, because if we can do it within a reasonable degree of safety, that would be best.
Yeah, just a thought experiment on that before we
Give it to me the math.
go in.
Well, Sorrel still has some float and questions. So.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Good idea.
Yeah, so
Work together there.
We let our
Getting
math
a-
guy do the math.
getting
Yeah,
a
well-
full sort of schematic breakdown of the Warbird and its current state could give us some insight on whether or not the engineering section can be excised from the rest of the hull.
I can answer that for momentum.
Okay, we'll spend it. Yeah, it would be very difficult, Captain. Engineering is the engineering section is as it is in our ship, integrated into the main hull. Removing it without would be difficult, even under the best of circumstances.
Do Romulans have something? Because like we can eject the warp core in an emergency, right? Do they have something similar for the singularity, or like an emergency shutdown protocol?
You can speculate on that in your turn, but
Okay, cool.
yep. We'll get to you next time.
If they have an ejection system, which I presume they do, it's either malfunctioned, or we also need to consider the possibility that that whatever problem they encountered wasn't the singularity drive itself, but rather the singularity drive was damaged as a result of whatever problem they encountered.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe whatever destroyed that rock.
You do have one float left.
Is the damage profile on the ship and the debris field, is it consistent with any of our past encounters? I'm thinking specifically of the one where we needed the space kraken to help us out and get us out of the range.
You're talking about the golden sphere.
Yeah.
Basically, we needed the Kraken to get us away from the destruction of the planet more so than the sphere.
But it was firing. It fired on both us and the Romulans. So
Yes, but by the time we needed the Kraken, we had bounced the blast back at it.
anyway, so is there any kind of recognizable pattern to this damage? Oh, I'm getting some information here from the
Center console.
Kinetic lance damage, 2 shots. Also Romulan plasma damage and disruptor damage. Interesting.
Kinetic lance?
Similar to the golden beam weapon, and that you've seen before that kicked your ass previously.
So it's one of these planets
Captain,
you're hiding with?
Captain, I think I'm experiencing something that the humans refer to as deja vu.
Considering the source, that's not a good thing. So if this thing was destroyed by something similar to the golden sphere as before, is there another one in this system?
Precisely. What kind of planet was the golden sphere located on last time?
Previously it was a Class K, kind of Mars-like.
Mars-like.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the classification, that same classification of planet, though.
That's true. I would rate the gas giant as unlikely. But the Class C Geo inactive that we're currently near.
Orbiting?
Yeah.
I'd imagine any planet that had a stable atmosphere would be a good candidate for it.
Well, didn't we have a signature last time from it?
there's
look
an
at that
alternate
same
trigger.
signature.
Let's
That
scan
is
for the
true.
signature.
Vera does bring up a good point. You did pick up a power signature from the planet prior to it firing on you. Presumably from the base.
Okay, well, let's look for that signature.
One momentum.
Yes.
You do not see any active artificial power sources besides yourself, Gyro, and what little bit is going through the veins of this Tavalic class.
Possible they packed up ship and left after they accomplished what they wanted to accomplish.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
it kind of looks like a
possible.
weapons test to me.
Weapon like that could destroy quite a lot.
Captain, I think
to
we
the
would get.
least.
I think we could resolve a lot of the speculation if we could access the computer systems on the Warbird, particularly
Agreed.
their logs.
Yeah, they saw what happened or were part of it. Is the radiation going to pose a problem to transporters or sensors if we move closer?
Not. One momentum I can answer that. On top of Sorel's question.
Okay.
It's a class 3 hazard, but it's mostly contained to the ship itself. Transporters and sensors would be affected if you were to get closer, but from the outside, it shouldn't affect you in general, and you should be able to get within close range without much issue. Especially with shields up, you should be fine.
We'd have to drop the shields to transfer it over.
Right. But radiation wouldn't be a problem for us at that distance, it sounds like. All right, Vera, let's take her
The
close.
caveat is with shields up.
Yeah, if we only drop them for a second, hopefully it won't be too bad.
Atram, you wanted
way.
to ask some questions?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have the schematics for the other type of Warbird, but I wanted to check out their engineering schematics specifically to see if there's any sort of emergency core shutdown procedure or ejection method. Basically, any way that I could use while we're on board to neutralize or at least extend the time until that black hole goes boom.
Reason engineering difficulty 2.
Okay.
Having the schematics definitely helps on this.
Would you consider that the right tool for the right job?
Yes.
Haha. Diff 0. And would computers or emergency repairs apply as a focus?
I'll take emergency repairs.
Cool. So focus yes, diff 2. Control engineering. Oh, come on. Rock.
One on momentum.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and I'll be right back.
Who are we thinking for beaming over?
I think keeping it small to Atrom, Fox, and Sorel would be a wise decision.
I agree with that assessment.
So given the two of us track record on going on ships, probably should bring a medical officer.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Sorel, you want to come with onto the decaying Warbird?
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'm going to have a medical officer, so you don't have to worry.
And a
My
medical
Vulcan.
officer.
My Vulcan curiosity is pinging.
Because the last time Fox and I beamed over onto a Warbird, we both
Atrom
received
got-
lethal injuries.
Yeah, Atrom got warped, and I slammed my face into a cloning vat.
All right. Well, let's try to avoid that this time.
I second that notion.
Yeah, someone needs to be the adult over there.
Was already going over.
And back.
No, a real adult.
But I was already going over.
No, real adult.
God isn't here.
We could do this all night. Okay.
Oh, dear.
I mean, I could bring Q back if you want.
He's
Oh.
not a god. It's an impotent child.
Sorrel's in charge.
All right.
If you ask, if you ask me if I'm a god, my answer will be yes.
As it should be.
I am either god or I can kill God.
Although I do have uses for a starship, so maybe I'm not gonna.
All right. Information being sent to your console. Oh, Atcham.
Well, that's just poor engineering right there.
They use a black hole as part of their ship. I don't know why you're surprised.
Hang on, there is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, singularity
Okay.
drives. Singularity drives. There is no shutdown procedure or ejection procedure. They build their ships around it, and once they're on, they stay on until they blow up. They're much like nuclear. They're much like nuclear reactors. You keep them on until you run the tires off.
Well, they first implode, then they explode.
True.
yes, nuclear vessels.
Yeah, you don't really want to shut down the containment field of a black hole.
Well, I meant shut down the black hole, but now that I think about it, that's kind
Yeah.
of hard.
Yeah, it would probably take Sorrel like 30 minutes to figure that out.
Okay, I guess. Is there a way to shore up the containment field so it doesn't go boom while we're near it?
Hopefully.
Oh, lovely. So it's going to be some on-the-fly engineering here?
Yeah, you're almost certainly gonna have to get over there and look and see what the state of the.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
We
a
can
way
look
to
at
bring
the back
some?
all we want, but we don't know what the extent of it is.
Is there a way to bring some portable shielding to help protect you?
That is something you can do. So, we're getting an away team together.
We're getting the band back together.
We're getting the band back together.
It would require getting Calder.
Bollocks.
Did you just summon a mini Gungnir?
It's a mini Gungnir.
Hey guys, it's me, Mini Gungnir.
And you should probably take a
I'm
medic
sure
with
nothing
you as
bad will
well.
happen to
We
me.
already decided on that.
All right, Sorrel, Fox. Might have two Foxes. Why don't have an Atrom?
You clone me, but deleted Atrom.
Transporter
Oh,
exit.
Clone isn't as grumpy.
Calder's actually grumpier.
Out the airlock he goes.
The clones reached Grump's singularity.
Oh right. EVA suits. EVA suits will be required for this because it's evacuated.
Yes.
And we're bringing a
Also,
medic.
yes, we're bringing a medic because the last time Fox and I beamed onto a warbird, I got warped and he got a lovely new neck scar.
I have facial scars as well.
Are you
And
taking
face-
mocks?
No mocks.
No
He
Mox.
hasn't been trained yet, so
We
no.
also don't have a proper EVA suit for him.
Yet's the operative word.
Yeah.
I know
I
yet
was
is
gonna-
the operative word. So I didn't include it.
Ross, did you want to bring in a medical officer or on this away mission?
Yes, they are taking one.
But would you like to take a supporting character over for you to
Oh,
play?
you're asking me? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, misunderstood. Yeah,
All right.
let me find one here.
Who are our supporting medics?
It's always that one. Always that one.
Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin.
You know, one of the people that continuously tries to shoot me.
Yeah, which one is that?
Tavel.
Tavel,
Yeah.
Razix, or whatever his name is.
I guess I'll go with
Tavel.
Razix.
Yeah, it's Razix.
Okay,
Tavel was the
Welcome.
security officer.
Yeah, they have both. She has succeeded in shooting me. He has tried to shoot me multiple times.
Well,
Razix, take a
hopefully we
type
won't get into a
elevator.
firefight, so we don't worry about
Oh, he's
it.
not getting a type 3.
Ross, what was that?
Razix, take a Type 3 phaser
No.
for reasons.
No.
Fox, if your subordinates keep shooting you, maybe you need to reconsider your leadership style.
One of my subordinates has shot me. I think Dr. Kai needs to talk to Razix.
Oh, okay, EVA Asus, what other gear are we bringing? Atrom, you would have your engineering kit. That's always on you.
What about that portable shielding we were talking about?
Yeah, portable shielding.
As far as portable shielding, are you talking like a shield generator, or are you talking like a hunk of lead?
Shield generator.
All right.
Along with that, can we
momentum.
bring a portable power source in case I have to power up any systems while we're on the ship?
1 momentum. You can have a portal battery.
Great.
All right.
Take your threat from my hammer.
Yes. Any other toys you want to bring?
Bring in gyro.
All right. 1 momentum for gyro. All right. Shield generator, and then we're also bringing a orange bit. That's going to be a portable battery. Anything else? Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
I assume we're also bringing all the standard equipment, so tricorders and all that stuff.
Yeah. You're assumed to have tricorders. There's a uniform, communicator, and a phaser appropriate to your rank. And of course, if there's anything else you think you need while you're over there, you can spend threat to get on the spot.
Right.
But we transport over. And now we have to do this stuff because this is a mystery map.
There's
Oh, here I am. There was a clone of me.
Yeah, we cloned you, beamed you in, and didn't give you an EVA suit.
There really is no adding. Let's test it with a clone.
All right, bright light.
The clone's name is Speedtron.
Slowly as you beam in, you guys turn on your lights.
Oh, no.
These things are like Defiant size, right?
Yeah, scale 3. They're pretty small. Aft is towards the top of the map. 4 is towards the bottom. And then port and starboard. I hope you can figure out from there. All right, you guys beam over to this wreck of a ship. There's holes in the plating. Immediately, you have to activate our magnetic boots to stick the plates, and you still have that weird floaty feeling inside your suit. But Starfleet training, you've done this before, you should be good. However, this does mean you'll have a increased difficulty on any checks that can involve fitness or control. Just because you're in a 0G environment, this is kind of weird, and you have to kind of think your way through it.
There's nobody with training for that. Our crew.
No one at all with training in zero gravity. Surprised you didn't go over. Rabble.
Didn't say anything. Too late
I
now.
wasn't asked. You all just
Vera, do you want to come over?
Vera would like to, but every time she's asked recently, she's been told she has to stay.
I mean, having somebody with a wingsuit might actually be useful here. And it's not like we have to do any sudden piloting checks, right, Arthur?
Maybe.
Ignore
Well,
the threat that just got spent out
I
of
mean,
nowhere.
that's why we have supporting pilot characters. So,
Yep.
Yes, true.
you know, Vera should just come.
Let's bring her up.
Yeah.
Vera.
Captain can supervise from the bridge of the ship.
Yeah, I don't have much planned in orbit anyways, so. All right. So, while you're all here, Vera, you're quite used to this and you can maneuver around fairly easily, but it is a cramped space and there are beams and ceiling rocks all over the place and sparking panels and all. Off to your right, like there's a green jet of plasma that is just spewing out.
Wow, this is a friendly place that we have here, isn't it?
I like it.
All right, where to
We
first?
So, I mean, we have two
Um,
objectives, right? We want to get to the engineering section to try to stabilize the core.
And
And,
I want to access the computer.
yeah, and access the main computer.
So
Now, how many people are going
that-
to twitch when I suggest that we should split the party?
I'm already thinking about it. I think Sorrel and Fox should be on the computer, and Atrom and Vera and your medical should go to engineering.
I think the medical should be with Fox.
Fox is the one that gets hurt the least. What are you talking about?
I was just thinking in terms of if, if we the threat of the singularities in engineering. So
Yeah, he should probably go
Yeah.
with Atrom in case Atrom gets blown
Radiation poisoning.
Well,
Well, how's
Sorrel,
actually he's going to get accidentally shot without the medical being there?
Sorrel, you're the ranking officer,
back.
so
Accidentally shoot
you
Atrom.
decide.
yeah, I think that's a good breakdown. Sorrel and Fox to the computer, and everybody else to the engineering section.
All right.
Also means that I can get to places that HM needs.
Yeah, and even with
Yes.
the wingsuit, it's designed to work in atmosphere. It also has micro thrusters all over the place, so you are just gliding and soaring all over the place, while everyone else is just clomp, 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 clomp.
Fox Tech.
Fox
Get
tech.
yours. Get yours whenever Fox decides you're worthy.
Ha, I knew we had to get a worthiness as trope.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, so far, Fox has only made things for himself and Vera.
All right. Sorrel and Fox. Fitness con. Just difficulty 1. As you're trying to clomp your way across this deck.
I don't suppose tactics would help in this.
Not really.
Oh yay, a fitness roll. My
Okay.
favorite.
I'm fine.
Fitness. Con. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Not
EVA
one of the
suits,
things you upgraded.
spacewalks, man. They're tough.
F1.
It's just a 1.
I
You
have
got
no
this.
focus. I'm just gonna roll the standard. Oh my god.
And you were
Wow.
worried. And you were so worried
You
about
did
this.
better than me, and you have a worse tool for that.
Apparently, I've been working out.
Also, I don't really think focus would help when the attribute is a 1.
Yeah.
So you're able to clomp your way across the ship. You have to switch back a lot because you'll be going down the corridor and it is just filled with debris. So you can have to double back, go down another corridor, and sometimes you have to hop down on a deck, but you're able to weave your way towards the bridge. So, hi, it's the bridge. It's Bridgie.
All right. All right. Well, let's see if we've got operating consoles.
You look around, not really. There's some consoles that have power with them, but the screen's shattered and they're just kind of flickering, and the rest are dead.
Speaking of dead, are there any bodies in this?
Okay.
Go ahead and inside medicine or security, a difficulty 2.
I should look for bodies in the water, Commander.
Yes.
Take a threat. Are any bodies? I see them.
Indeed, you do. There are a couple of Riemann bodies that you find, and also, you probably find a dozen Riemann bodies just in your trek over here, and maybe a half dozen lower rank officers. Either died during an explosion or died from vacuum in space.
You've only mentioned Remans. This is entire. Did everybody we see appear to be Riemann?
A dozen of them appear to be Riemann, and you found about 6 Romulan bodies.
Okay. It looked worse if it was just Remans they were firing on. Well, okay. So we have a bunch of consoles that have power but are shattered screens. So then I get to work on rerouting power to the depowered screens, so they can actually use them.
I'm gonna sit down at the command console and see if there's anything I can figure out there.
In order to access this, I actually have a... No, where is it? Initiative threat. We have an extended task to... Come on. Net. I forgot to set this up ahead of time. Come on, you on map.
How about using my psychic link to Ross to access his Romulan code breaking focus?
I'm not trying to access the actual panel. They're trying to reroute power.
I was joking.
And I do suggest
sure
using
I'll do
Ross's anything. I will throw things at you. You are getting as bad as him now.
It's a psychic link.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it, so there.
Yes, but he's suggesting using focuses that you don't have, which is bad when it's you doing it, and now it's getting worse because he's doing it.
I think Mox has that one.
Mox
Mox
has
is-
be a monkey and throw things.
There we go. Finally, it shows up. All right.
I see it
This
moving around. Something. It's moving
Yep.
around.
big. Yep, that's the extended task clock.
Okay.
Mag 4. All right. So I need
It's
to.
it's hiding
one-
behind the blackout, just FYI.
Yeah, the one that went into the darkness is the extended task clock. What's the little one that's still on the bridge?
Probably the same thing. I was trying to make this, and I will add vision to this. Make this emit light. It's 5 feet because you just need to be able to see it. See, I totally had this planned out.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing. It is going to be control engineering, but it's going to start at difficulty 7.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right.
Because you're in EVA suits and it's damaged. And also it's Tal Shiar tech. They kind of don't like people poking around on their things.
Oh dear, I'm just trying to make sure that thing can work. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty good at control engineering, although obviously not as good as Atrom.
Yes, but I said I was doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could both help.
Yeah.
One do main, one help. But right now, it's impossible until you can get power to a panel that is not broken.
Right.
Which is what I'm trying to work on.
Control engineering. That. Yeah. Control engineering. Normally diff 2 bumped up to diff 3 because EVA.
Yeah.
And because of the damage, comp 3.
Yeah. Go ahead and take 3. Go. Forgot to have the comp. I got one complication on the board. And we'll go ahead and squash the complication. Because that 0 is an 18, so it should have
Yep.
comped.
Yeah, that should have comped. Alright, spending to quash it. No, don't get rid of the clock that I spent so long setting up. You gained 1.
Yep.
Spending 2 threat for reasons. But you're able to switch power from one console to another, or you had to get on your back and unplug stuff and plug it back in and switch things around. But you're able to get a console up and running.
We have access to the ship now. Whether or not we can actually get any information out of it is another story.
Yep. Time to make these computers sing.
I'm assuming I just switched it to the console nearest to it, so it wouldn't be at the command console that Sorrel's at. anything other than that would probably be a lot more difficult.
As you're doing this, Fox, I need a daring security a difficulty 3 roll. Oh, really quickly.
Security, difficulty 3. Take a threat.
Oh dear.
I'm
Ooh.
rerolling at least one of those. Yeah.
Determination?
No.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Fox gets shifted into space.
No,
let's see.
I just get pulled. I just
3.
get pulled into a Jeffrey's tube. It's fine. I wanted to pet the bunny, but the bunny went to the soup can.
Alright. Alright, tense is 2. Alright, this is 5 challenge dice of damage and intense 1.
Oof.
Rerolling 2.
That looks like an injury.
Now
It's an injury.
Yeah.
Because
it would be an injury if I wasn't gallantry.
you cut it in half.
Yep.
Alright, you still take a 3 stress -1 because you're wearing an EVA suit. But as you're fussing around the console, you're underneath the console, you're messing with things, then all of a sudden, whoosh, this giant and metal beam about 6 inches across just comes rocketing out from underneath the console and is swinging up and trying to slam you into the ceiling.
And I take a grazing hit from that.
You take a grazing hit from that, and you're able to pull yourself back as it just thuds into the ceiling.
Commander, this entire ship is unstable and potentially very dangerous. And he taps on his comm badge. Commander Atron, beware of anything that might cause a, for lack of a better, booby trap.
Knowledge.
I would like to try and access the computer system and turn off the security.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Security, let's see, broken ship, EVA suit, and Talshiar. And broken Talshiar. Difficulty 5, complication 3.
Roll security. I was really hoping for science there.
You're accessing the security systems.
I know. I was still hoping for it. Alright. Well, how much momentum do we have?
5.
I'll spend 3 momentum to threat to get the 5. Or power, I guess it's 3 and 3. Is it 3?
3 and 3.
Or is it 6? Yeah, 3 and 3.
3 and 3. You need
Okay.
to get all 5.
Yep. Done and done. Here we go. Hey, how about that?
Oh my.
Yeah, you just did it.
Okay, you activate the security systems. There's not much security systems in the way. That was not what was triggered was not really a active security system as far as you can tell, but you do find something interesting.
Is that a message?
It's some sort of status.
It's some kind of status. Raptor claw, stand by.
Yeah, so it seems to be indicating that Raptor's Claw is on standby. Whatever that means.
Can I figure out what Raptor Claw is?
You would have to dig into the security systems, but you might be able to find something.
Like to tickle those ivories.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the ship, I gotta be fair. I gotta pay 2 for each of you. All right, Atrum, Razix, and Vera. You
And
also.
is Gyro coming with us too, or where's Gyro?
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't clarify that. Would Gyro be with you guys?
Gyro would be with Sorrel.
Yeah, Gyro would be with Sorrel for sure.
Yee. All right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Off he goes.
Off he goes. Fitness con, difficulty 2, complication 2. Ew, as you're going through the ship. Vera, you can do this at comp 1. Like you're trained for this.
Is that for everybody there?
Yeah, everyone in the away team just moving through this ship. It is busted and broken up, and you kind of have to maneuver your way through, and you're dealing with magnetic boots and vertigo. It's kind of a whole thing as you're clomping through this place. So, who's going first on team engineering room?
Would you consider the? No, wait, no.
Vera, no.
Oh no, Vera, no. All right, here we go. Wait, actually, take a threat offer.
All right.
Oh good. Oh good. Never mind. We're
So,
good.
Atrum made it through. Vera, you succeed, but you complicate. Do you want to quash that?
Vera, you're still muted.
When did that happen?
Did you get muted?
I don't remember muting myself. But I might just not be remembering. Yeah, please quash it with 2 momentum,
Aw.
please.
Alright,
God.
it's quashed.
Razix.
I'm too cute to be hit by that.
I mean, you're not getting hit by anything. It's just a fitness in order to avoid just slamming your face on a wall.
I still
Um,
Complication though.
However,
Oh, she doesn't take
Razix does not make it. Yeah. Razix, as you are floating along, you put your boot down on this piece of deck plating, and the magnetic stress of it just thunk, sinks all the way through, and your boot just kind of stuck in this deck plating.
Hey guys, little help.
No, I'm on it. She'll
Should
fly
we-
over.
Should we cut it with laser?
I don't know, how do you want to do this? His foot went through the deck plating.
Maybe just help me pull it out without, shooting anything.
Well, I mean, yeah, Vero fly over and see if he can be just pulled out.
Yeah, it's gonna be fitness engineering difficulty 3 to pull him out, as he's kind of wedged in there really good. Vera, you could do this. You could do this at diff 2 because you're used to flying around in an EVA suit, and Razix, you can assist with this.
Okay.
Engineering, though. Ooh.
Maybe a Trom should do it? Would that be better at diff 3 versus you at diff 2?
Possibly.
He'd also have his bolt.
Oh yeah, that's true. I would have that.
Up to you. I mean, you could just leave him here and just write him off. We'll have a new nurse next week.
How about we don't leave behind the guy that's supposed to help us if we get injured? Yeah, I'll. I mean, if Vera's okay with it, I'm down to do the role.
Okay. Vera, you kind of look at the situation. You're like, I'm not sure I can get the leverage on this, but Atrom, you're big, strong Klingon, and even without the EVA suits, you can just rip this man out. You got this.
Have a room I put up, please.
I was gonna say, right job. Could I, cut away some of the deck plating with a phaser first before I attempt to rip him out of it?
Yeah, for either a momentum or you can do a roll to set up an advantage to kind of help out with this.
Sort of the advantage.
All right,
Advantage, does that lower the difficulty, right?
Yeah, lowers the diff.
Okay. Because I for some reason I was thinking D&D advantage, which is you get to roll a dice again. I was like, wait, no, that's not how this works.
Nope, wrong system.
Okay, no. Wrong system. Still a D20, but wrong system. Okay, yes.
Yeah, using the phaser, you're able to kind of cut away the hull plating a little bit, and you're able to. Well, it's not hull plating; it's deck plating, but you're able to kind of loosen it up and kind of get a wider hole for him. Mm-hmm. So brings down to 2.
My foot's hot.
And go ahead, take a threat.
Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Well, mainly because I just want the bold rerolls. All right, here we go. That works.
Fuck. Razix, your foot is free.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate your help.
Trump's just gonna nod and then go back to leading the way to engineering.
All right. Able to get in there. And yeah, this place is glowing.
Oh my!
It's exaggerated on the map, but oh boy, you get in there and you can. You know how it feels when you're getting a sunburn? That kind of like hot prickly feeling all along your arms and your skin. Yeah, it's that all over. Only it's through your skin and through your air. It's spicy air. It's through your skin. It's through the EVA suit. It is weird.
I'm gonna take a glance at what I'm assuming these EVA suits have built-in Geiger counters.
They do.
How bad are we looking?
Good point. I need fitness medicine checks diff 3 from everyone.
What?
Just walking in this room. Oh, diff 3, comp 3. Because you are standing in the middle of a level 3 radiation hazard.
I believe this is what the shield generator is for. Oh boy.
You didn't set up before you walked through the door.
I didn't think about that. Well, is
Sounds
it like if I turn the shield generator on, can I carry it around with the shield projecting from it, or is it like you have to set it on the floor first?
It's too big to carry as a backpack. Like you have to set up on a floor.
Okay. So I mean, this is going to, this is going to be relative based on if I don't suddenly die in the next 5 minutes. But is there a way to set up the shield so it kind of makes a bubble around the actual core itself, so like the radiation is just trapped inside a dome?
Possibly, but right now I'll just
right
walk
now,
in the
we need
room.
to see if I
Right.
die of space cancer.
Yeah, right now we're doing cancer checks. God, that sounds horrible.
Cancer checks. You're
Oh
not
my
gonna get demonetized for that, are you?
I don't think
See,
so.
This is what causes the PTSD.
All right, fitness medicine check. Who's going first?
Oh boy. Well,
The
this ain't single
medic
combat.
first.
No, you cannot declare single combat against
Have-
the
Have the medic
radiation.
go first so that you could possibly generate more momentum.
Have to go first?
Razix.
Razix.
Yeah,
He
Radix.
has the best. He has the
Yeah,
best.
I'm looking
roll
at
for
his
it.
sheet to see what he has here.
You get something
Nothing.
else as soon as you activated him.
Hey, he's got a focus in radiobiology. Will that help?
That would help.
If he doesn't already have it, give him bold medicine.
I think you just
idea.
got gained a focus in radiobiology.
Okay, I will give you 2 threat.
Just
Or actually 3 threat.
3 threat.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 threat. Yay. His symbiote does not get radiation poisoning.
Radiobiology seems to be one of the things he already had.
Oh wow.
It was the first 3.
Yeah.
He didn't have he
Is-
didn't have bowl, so we could give him that.
Is he joined?
No.
Does it say he's joined on the sheet?
Oh, it doesn't
No.
say.
Does not
Fine.
say he's joined.
So maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, you can make him joined. Just add it as a
We-
talent.
Probably shouldn't give him bold before we try to make him joined.
Oh, is that another talent?
Joined is a talent. Is a
joined-
trilled.
Joined is
racial
a
talent.
trilled racial talent.
Mhm. Yeah, the only benefit that he gets from being joined is that he has access to more focuses.
Ooh, I like that.
You would, but no, this is not a situation that would benefit.
Hey, more focuses is always a benefit.
Not for you.
All right, Razix, you are okay. Atrom and Vera.
Boy, all right. If 3 comp 3 fitness medicine.
Yep.
Oh boy. We're gonna survive
Oh.
combat against.
Oh,
Huh?
comp 3. Razix, you actually rolled a complication.
Uh-oh.
Which is why I kept saying we should give him bold.
A complication.
Yeah, if you hover over that 0, it's an 18. You that rolled on in the dice.
Like we haven't given him anything yet. We have not stated that he has anything, and radiology was something that he already had since it's one of his first 3 focuses.
Is it too late to have him have bold medicine for that?
Go ahead and give him bold medicine. Since he's been activated a few times and you guys just haven't upgraded him.
We're not the medical officers. Yell at Kai.
Or the past 3 medical officers.
The one before Kai really wasn't around for very long.
17, that's still a comp.
Oh crap.
Wait. Comp 2. Oh, wait, never mind. That is not a complication.
No, that would be comp 4.
Yep.
Okay, so we're good then.
The math is weird. Alright, you're good. You managed to resist the spicy light. Atrom or Vera?
Alright. I would like to buy up to the 5 dice, please. I would very much like to avoid space cancer.
You only need 1 extra dice. You got this.
Says the man with 4 full bars of stress.
Did you want... How do you
I
want
only
to...
have 3.
Atrom, how do you want to spend for that? Threat momentum?
I want to save the momentum in case I complicate. So
6 threat.
Yep. All right.
Look at that. I can only get 2 more stress than what I currently have.
Oh, fool.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Well, I can squash the
Gonna
comp.
avoid
The
being
problem
poisoned.
is, I still didn't succeed.
So do you want to
yeah.
squash the comp, or...
So you should squash that. Because that
Yes.
will actually give you radiation poisoning.
Yeah, squash the comp.
Alright. You did not make it. Vera.
Fitness medicine. Oh boy. Okay.
Who stepped into the room with the spicy light?
The spicy air.
There's no air in here, it's just light.
Oh yeah, spicy light.
I like it. Spicy light.
Can I hair
Yeah,
trigger to
don't
not?
worry about it, Terrell. We're not there.
Can I just hair trigger to not?
What's the text on hair trigger?
Hair trigger is a trait. It was mainly a joke. I'm deciding what to do.
Your hair trigger is good, but it's not faster than light. At
She
least
feels
not
pretty
yet.
just nope, and like backs out of the room immediately.
I was mainly joking. I'm just deciding what to do here. I was making sure I had everything. I knew everything that I could do. Let's go ahead and use a determination on this.
to what value?
Oh, the clever get ahead.
Describe that to me.
I don't know. I don't think any of her stuff actually works here. Her values do not do much against radiation, I don't think. So never mind.
Anything along the lines of survival, or?
I mean, the coast would be the best first when the stakes are high, but the stakes aren't actually that high against radiation poisoning. In this case.
I mean, author, are we talking about radiation where it's like, if we're in here for 5 minutes, we're dead? Or is this like, well, you're going to walk away with from this with severely increased risk of cancer?
You don't know. You have to ask your medical officer.
I'll just forget the determination. Take 1, 2, 3. Take 3 threat. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything I can reasonably use.
Well, it is class 3 radiation, and you do have EVA suits. That does give you armor, but this also has intents on it.
Roll low. Oh, thank goodness.
Reroll.
Zero.
Oh, come on!
Yes.
All right, you take all of 1 stress from the radiation. All right, so that's all taken care of. Atrum, you want to set up shield generator?
Yes.
Control engineering. Normally diff 0, has to be diff 1 because you are in an EVA suit. But I'm gonna jazz that up because
Hey, no jazzing.
your, let's see, high radiation zone, and let's put the fear of God in ya.
What?
And
Fear of Kalis.
Fear of Kalis. Control engineering diff 3 comp 3.
Okay. Well, this is where I pull out right tool for the right job.
Absolutely.
So let's lower that complication down to 1, please.
Okay.
All right. Let's see, and we are going to be buying 4 dice. So 3 threat for you.
Don't worry about it.
And unfortunately, shield generators. And would you count this as emergency repairs? I'm containing a dangerous radiation leak.
Increase comp. Bring comp back if it's 2. All right.
Nah. I'll just go without the focus. And here we go. Oh my! Yeah, no, bold engineering, rerolling that 1. Yeah, no. None of that.
Denied.
I am not letting you have a complication with radiation.
Oop. All right, gain a momentum as you're able to set up the shield generator in a bubble around you.
Well, I didn't want to do a bubble around me. I wanted to do a bubble around the actual, like, generator circle so we can move freely around the room.
This was just to set up around you and give you breathing room. You can do a check later to reconfigure the shield generator to envelop the core.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, so you have breathing room now. And I have something for bubbles.
Lieutenant Razex, how bad are we looking radiation-wise for this room?
Can I take a reading on that?
Reason medicine. Diff 2. Okay. So it's a class 3 radiation hazard. Upon initial exposure, or it's a diff 3 fitness medicine check, like, to resist. Otherwise, you take 4 challenge dice of damage, and then you take 4 challenge dice, and then you have to make that check again every new scene or anytime I spend threat to trigger it or something bad happens. So you're gonna have to keep making the check if you're are exposed to it.
How much protection does the shield give us?
Shield gives you total protection,
Okay.
and EVA suits give you a resistance of 1. So that's acute exposure. As far as long-term exposure, probably don't want to be here or any longer than an hour. Otherwise, otherwise long-term health effects might start settling in.
Commander, I suggest whatever we do quickly and get out of here if we can.
Acknowledge, Lieutenant. Atrum to Commander Sorrell.
Static. Communication does not go through.
Sorrel here.
Communication does not go through.
Oh, static? Okay.
From the radiation interference?
Yeah.
Can I make a check for that?
You certainly can.
Is that a nomad?
What?
In the center of that circle, is that a nomad?
No, it's a portable battery. Oh, up here.
Yeah, up there.
Oh yeah, the hazards. That is Nomad. I didn't realize that. Reason engineering. Div 2. Find out the source of this as interference.
Here's engineering diff 2. Okay. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Huh? Oh,
What?
hang on, I did that wrong. I did 2 complication, 1 task roll instead of 1 complication, 2 task roll. Ba-doop. That's okay, whatever.
You don't know.
I mean, in character, I could figure out if I spent more time, but I am more concerned about not dying from cancer, so...
This is just cancer. This is space cancer. It's more
Space
intense.
cancer. More concerned about not dying from space cancer.
So did I hear?
Right away, it's just radiation poisoning.
Sorrel, yes.
Yeah, did I hear static come over the communicator?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna send Gyro down to see what's going on down there in engineering.
Oh, brilliant.
You can give me a control science diff 2. No one diff 1, but EVA suits.
EVA suits.
EVA suits are a pain.
They are. Diff 2. Okay. And I will give you a threat. And that's why I give threat.
Hey, got some momentum.
Okay.
You are able to, upon hearing the static, you tap on your wrist-mounted computer, and Gyro turns around and starts going back through the ship. When he reaches about halfway, you can try to communicate again.
Okay. Let's try to communicate. Commander Sorrel to Lieutenant Commander Atron.
The signal goes through.
Glad to hear the interference cleared up, Commander. Commander, after doing initial analysis of the levels of radiation, hang on, out of character real quick. Is it an hour for those of us in this room, or an hour for everybody on the ship?
An hour for you in the room, probably 2 hours for everyone else outside of it.
Okay. Resuming in character. Commander, after initial analysis of the radiation source in this room, we've got an hour tops in engineering and 2 hours tops on this ship itself before we start suffering long-term radiation damage.
Can you get the radiation under control?
Unknown at this time.
Well, effort that. Barring that, we will let's set our chronometers and make sure we're out of this ship well in advance of any permanent damage.
All right, Commander. I'll keep you informed.
Thank you. Sorella.
Presence command diff 2. You just set the advantage of the chronometer.
Okay.
Or I guess control command.
No command also.
And then Sorel, you have a message on your console.
Okay. Good. Risk.
All right.
Gyro senses movement nearby. Okay. What does gyro detect?
Just that if you
Focus.
want.
Yeah, I'd like to have gyro investigate.
Bright light 10. Boop. This little white of mine. And
It's the light of mine.
reason science diff 3.
3. Is since this is sensor work, testing a theory, will it fire?
Yes, it will. Easily.
Okay, I'll spend a momentum and a threat to get to 4 die.
All right. And you just blow it out of the water. That is 2 momentum generated plus 1 more because gyro has that free float. I'm gonna and this is going to your console.
Possible life form. Lateral movement range 15 meters.
On the ship?
No comm badge detected.
I'd be surprised if it did have a comm badge.
Is that in our direction or y'all's direction?
Gyro
Lateral
detected
movement.
it.
So whatever deck gyro's on, or again, we're in a exploded or half exploded starship, so
Gyro would presumably be near engineering. So
Right, is it
yeah,
headed
that's where I
back
sent
from
him.
you guys?
yeah, it's away from us towards you guys.
And the security officer is in the wrong half of the ship.
The security officer's in the right half of the ship because this is where the
it says
Confirm-
it says possible life form because it scanned the area and it can't find any other reason why there'd be movement, so it kind of want to assume that the movement is self-motivated.
Yes. And is the lateral movement towards engineering?
I can answer that for a science question.
Sure.
English occasionally.
Commander Sorrel to Lieutenant Commander Atron.
Lieutenant Commander Atron here.
Commander, we're picking up some kind of movement that is heading in your direction. Gyro speculates that it is possibly a life form, but there is no comm badge associated with the life form, if it is a life form. Anyway, it appears you're about to have company.
Insert Klingon swearing here. Thank you, Commander. We'll keep you appraised.
Thank you,
Gonna
Sorrel.
turn to Vera and Razax and be like, "We have incoming from behind us."
You do have one float, Sorrel, if you want to use that for things.
Is Gyro picking up on any energy sources that might indicate, for example, a loaded disruptor?
I can answer that for a momentum.
Yes. Okay. Sorrel to Atron.
Atron here.
Commander, we're detecting Gyro's picking up on a disruptor in the possession of the life form. However, no exosuit. Possible Borg signature.
Understood.
And I'm going to look over at Mr. Fox.
I forgot I was muted again.
Of course, there's a Borg signature. Commander, phaser in hand. Contact me immediately if anything enters this room. And Fox leaves to go deal with the Borg.
Atrom, if you want to focus on the whole engineering thing, I can go help with fighting this thing. I'm a little bit more combat able until you get more power. Or fix the radiation, whatever you're doing.
Those and...
See, my initial thought is we're standing inside of a shield right now.
And hold.
Oh, God.
What do you mean?
Things are happening.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. Not things.
Oh, come on.
Yay.
Really? Really? First roll and you double crit fail, you little...
We got to watch a guy just like explode.
Hey,
I get one reroll.
wait, hold on. Can't I go first?
Yep. No hesitation.
Yeah.
It's me. It's only for me, and I have to spend it.
What? No. Vera was turning to go help as well.
Oh, yeah, no, that Vera going to do things is not the same as no hesitation, author. I have to spend for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't spent for that.
Hmm?
I got a new talent. I got a new talent called No Hesitation, which is why author assumed that you could go first.
No, I also have no hesitation.
You both have it.
You still
Yeah.
have to spend for that.
Yeah, that's what I was
One
saying.
threat.
I was saying I could spin the threat, but you can also spin a threat.
All right, one threat.
Just kidding.
As you're turning around now to look at this thing, a plasma grenade it rolls into the room.
Oh gosh! Wait, outside or inside the shield bubble?
Right now it's outside, but it is making its way towards you.
Oh wait, so it was involving Vera?
Yes.
Involving all of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vera, you
it's
wanna touch
Okay,
plasma
then I
grenade
should have been able
towards
to
you.
spin for no hesitation.
Yep, so no hesitation. It is currently en route to get you, but as you are seeing this, his complication is you see him. It is not a Borg drone.
Oh, that's who Raptor's Claw is.
It is a Romulan in some sort of heavy dark green armor. But he's like fully exposed as to his face, and he is throwing a grenade at you.
Yep. She since I have no hesitation, she'll throw the feather knife at the grenade to bounce it backwards. Just change its momentum.
Well, if we're inside the shield, wouldn't that prevent both things?
Well, actually, yeah. How do shields work in Star Trek? Can it roll through the shield?
If
Is
it's
it like
rolling,
Star Wars, or if it's slow enough?
if it's slow enough, it can and pass through, unless you specifically attune it.
This one
Boot it
would
out,
be
boot
more
it out,
attuned
boot it out.
to- This would be more attuned to radiation. You'd have to take time to redo that.
Yep, you have to retune it to. You have to retune it to damage. Right now, it's tuned to radiation.
So it's not like a physical security barrier kind of thing at the moment.
Not this one.
Not
no.
currently.
Not at the moment.
Normally a shield would be attuned to be a defensive wall. This
During
one was
security-
just meant to keep radiation out.
I'm
Or
gonna
in, as it were.
3. I can't think of any reason to jump that up. So yeah, the bizarre sight of someone just standing in naked space.
No.
And Vera, you see this and you see the grenade getting thrown into your direction. You're just like, nope. Pull out your feather knife and fling it. Since you're intercepting a small object during security diff 3.
All right. Precision targeting as a focus.
Yes. Oh,
And
also, the zero combat.
it makes it harder for him to attack me,
Okay.
and I ignore any difficulty increases based on gravity.
Which is not an account for now.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do this. I will spend a threat and 2 momentum.
All right. And then 1 threat. As ting, you're able to ping the grenade, bounce it back out of the shield. Go ahead and roll me 4 plus your security and grenade damage.
All right.
Is 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know I have a float there. I forget what lets you reroll damage.
Momentum. One momentum, and you can reroll.
All dice or choose
All-
dice?
All dice.
Cheers.
One momentum, you can reroll as many challenge dice as you want.
Okay, so I get to choose the amount. Okay.
Yep.
Sure, I'll spend the one float I have.
All right.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 3. We'll reroll those 3 zeros.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an ouch.
Beer just accidentally explodes a man
Accidentally?
on purposely.
She threw a grenade. She launched a grenade back at him.
Spending
Not
2
accidental,
momentum to
that
stay
fucked
up
up,
because screw this. And here's the fun thing. Effect. Nope.
Are you rolling to adapt?
Shh, it's fine.
There's a Borg signature. Yes.
Are you able to adapt to a hammer?
After it hits the target, the feather knife like kind of disappears and it's just back in Vera's hand.
Yep. That is your action. And do you want to spend a swift task?
Yeah, let's spin the swift task.
Okay.
When
2
enemy on the
momentum.
ship, and Vera's gonna take it out before Fox can even get to him.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
I assume Vera can kind of see down the hallway there.
Yeah, you can see down on the hallway, and you kind of see this large Romulan standing naked in space. Well-
She will fly. Oh wait, no, it's moving is an action, isn't it?
It's a
is
minor
movement-
action. It's a
Okay.
minor action.
Yeah, she'll fly forward and attempt to grapple with this dude.
You can do that. Oppose daring security. Two.
Cool. 2 threat and a determination. My confidence is unshakable, and everyone should be. Sound good?
That sounds good. I'm spending 2. I'm gonna spend 2 threats as well, and 1 more. So I'm rolling 4
Yeah,
dice.
welcome back. Vera's trying to give the totally not Borg a hug.
I think I'll win that.
Yeah, you win that by 2.
As you fly, I too
Hold
get
on.
out of this.
Hold on. If I reroll the 0, I could possibly tie, which would
If you
probably be
reroll.
better. Huh?
Possibly.
Why'd you be rerolling it?
I could do a callback, I believe. Let me see here.
Wait, hang on. Why is Vera trying to give the Borg a hug?
I don't know.
She's trying to set up for Fox, who gets to go next.
Vera, Fox's hammer is an AoE attack. You'll be hit.
She's fine with it.
Oh boy.
She is thinking in the moment.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that is in character.
Yeah, but still, in the game, she would have seen him take out entire squads of guys.
Nope.
Her confidence is unshakable.
Her confidence is unshakable. She's all for this.
She'll just dodge the hammer. It'll be fine.
Maybe she
Going
doesn't
to
notice
get
Fox is
with it
involved.
regardless.
It's Vera's character. She wants to do this.
There it is. So she has the chain snuck into the enemy mortar encampment, firing their own mortars, and then grappling the mob, the fake mob, the hologram mob boss, to trick him. So this is like throwing back the grenade and trying to use that for an opportunity to go in.
Yeah, I'll take that. That seems.
Also, does zero-G combat actually go in for this? Because this is kind of him attacking me back.
This is kind of him attacking him back. Let me double check the wording on that.
It says enemies who lack similar training increase the difficulty of attacks against you by 1.
Technically, yes. So yeah, you just need to get
I could
one
have
more.
used con. I can use con. I forgot about that part. I can use con instead of security while we're in zero-G. That means I have a bold reroll as well. I'm sorry. There's just a lot to this trait.
It's a new talent, yeah.
Yeah. So let's do the termination reroll first, just because I said I was going to use it for the callback reroll.
Yep, go ahead and do the callback.
Hey.
Woof. All right, so that is. I don't get these back.
That puts her at 1 above because of zero-G.
Yeah, go ahead and make a melee attack. If you get effects, you can pin him.
A melee attack would be my security, right?
So Ralph, she's trying to grapple him.
It would be your con.
Oh, my con. Okay, so
Yeah, con 1, and then it has knockdown.
Con plus 1 or just con?
Con plus 1.
Okay.
Because melee attacks always have at least 1 dice.
That's facts.
That's not enough for an injury though. But
do I have to land? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to land an injury, and then the effects make it 1 harder to stand up or resist it. You do have the 1 float from your check though, so did you want to spend that to reroll those 2? Or you could just spend it to do extra damage if you think that'll work.
So I need to get up to 7 to successfully grapple him? Question mark?
You need to put 5 or more damage on him.
Okay.
You're not sure of his armor effect though.
Let's spend it to reroll those 2, I suppose.
That will do it. As you're able to grapple him, and you fly over him, and you're able to duck underneath his swing, and you're able to pin him in a full Nusselin and 0 gravity. You're able to use the microjects on your suit to orientate yourself. He's struggling and pulsing it against you.
She pulls him in a way to like point him towards Fox, and that'll be her turn. We'll keep the initiative for free.
We keep the initiative for free. Fox, you have to get over there.
Yeah, hammer's still on his back. As long as Vera's like in range of him, He's not using the hammer. That's his character.
Is there a way to set
He's
the
going
hammer
to
to not
try to get
explode?
No, there isn't. It just does the electric damage. It does not an explosion. It's an electric effect that will hit everything.
Okay.
Just go up and give him a little love tap.
Love
Bonk.
tap, break his jaw. Same thing.
Fitness security difficulty 2 to run through here.
Yeah, take a threat. Rerolling at 0.
All right. As you're able to dash through this ship, you're diving through the debris. You kind of have to drop down on some decks, fly through some things, and you're able to get right about out here in medium range.
Yeah, that's not close enough for him.
One threat, you can get closer.
I want to get in punching range of him.
Yeah, one threat, you can add a zone and get in punching range.
Yep.
Aye.
Good. And now let's break this round in the jaw.
Pose daring security. I have one disadvantage because as I'm being grappled.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3.
I'm gonna spend those 3 to activate the value. Remove dissenters from the order. And 2 more.
That doesn't sound nice.
I'm gonna make a callback to that time I punched Q.
The fact that's a chain. Yes.
All right, onwards and downwards.
And you're doing a callback, so you get +2 as well.
Yep.
In that case, you have to spend 2 more threat.
Take the 2.
All right. All right. So our determinations cancel out.
Ah, so you got to beat 5.
I have to beat 6 because I'm also being restrained.
Yeah.
Nope. Back to 2. 12. All right.
Ooh.
Nope.
That's a hard no.
Yep.
All right. Crack him across the draw.
Did I get momentum from cracking him?
Oh yeah.
I think I would have got 2.
Actually, in opposed rolls, you
Right.
don't generate 8 momentum.
I don't get any momentum? God dang it.
Yeah, that's a rule I've been misremembering. But yeah, on unopposed
Okay.
rolls, you don't generate momentum.
I can't get more damage.
Well, you rear up and crack. You're able to get him across the jaw, but he just looks blankly at you.
Yeah. That was blankly at me. I'm gonna do it again. Come on, blankly at me.
How? You've already taken two actions.
Oh, that was my 2 actions? Okay, never mind.
Yep, that was 2 actions. All right.
We're gonna hit
it's
him again later.
You're gonna hit him again later, if you live long enough. But now it's my turn.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Shh, it's fine. All right, Vera, you are annoying. I don't like you.
I'm not annoying, and you should like me.
Everybody likes Vera.
Spending 3 threat. Use a value. Remove dissenters from the order. And I'm gonna spend 2 more. Let's go on. All right,
I just had a very horrible thought.
I'm spending for all 5 dice.
All right. Your difficulties went up.
Yep. I still have a +1 difficulty because you are grappling me.
And COG combat's another one up. Then
Okay, so my determination spin's already canceled out. So, we're back to a flat roll. I'm rolling 4 dice. How many are you rolling?
let's roll. Let's be daring con again, or daring security or con for me.
Yeah, daring security or con.
All right. You can have 3 momentum. We'll go 4 dice to 4 dice.
4 dice, 4 dice. That was expensive for me to do. What the heck?
Oh my!
Were those all 20? Those were all 20s. Those were all
God.
natural 20s.
What the heck?
Author!
Hey, so I have bold con.
You know what? I have 3 threat. Determination spin. The Empire must endure. What the heck? Oh my goodness!
That was another 20.
It's tied, right?
I think you're going
That's
down.
3 and that's 3.
No.
No, he beats me
I
by
rerolled
1.
all 3 reds.
I reroll all 3
Oh.
reds. So
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 natural 20s.
what the
And
heck?
the
Determination,
span.
determinations cancel each other out, so the
Yep.
Borg won.
I won.
No, not Vera.
Oh yes, Vera. Hey, you remember Wolf 359?
Vera doesn't.
She's gonna get a
Oh,
crash
no.
course on why we don't.
Oh no!
Yeah.
2,
Daddy.
3,
I
4,
love the
5.
daddy effect.
5, 6, 7. Daddy. All right. That's 7. Minus 1 from
Wait,
armor,
wait.
so that's 6 stress.
Minus 2 from armor.
Nothing good.
Minus 2 from
Nothing
armor?
good is gonna happen from this.
Her armor is plus 2 resistance.
Oh, it is. All right.
Yeah, she's got the
Uh,
bot tech armor.
That is still 5.
What
Yeah.
did the Romborg do to her?
Nanoprobes.
Try to simulator.
Is it assimilating her?
Assimilation tubulars.
That was the horrible thought I had. I was like, gee, I hope this guy doesn't have assimilation tubulars.
That's why I posted that meme. We were having the same horrible thought.
Ha 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 ha. All right. So, that is 5 threat or momentum to stay up. As holy crap, this hurts. As it just sticks you. It doesn't quite get you in the neck, but it manages to reach up and pierce you in the bicep, and just this ice flows through your veins, and then it's fire just ripping through your veins. It hurts.
Yeah, I guess you get 5 threat because you sure don't have that momentum.
So, potentially stupid idea. What if we use the spicy light room to turn off the nanoprobes?
Possible.
Oh,
Because, like,
Sorrel
last time we
was
turned
still
it off
wanting
was
to
with-
use his turn to.
oh yeah,
Sorrel was still wanting to use his turn to try to command the Razor Claw from the command console to stand down.
Let
So
me
maybe they will be
get.
able to have those controls.
Let me double check
I mean-
debilitating. I don't think it goes into effect if you avoid the injury. All right, come on. You do not have an injury. Okay, so that doesn't go into effect.
Not assimilated yet.
You're not assimilated yet. it hurts, but you just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna punch through this. But hey, you know what else I can do? I can swift task.
Author.
No. Let's. I want to see this play out.
This is why we don't mess with Borg tech.
Tell the Romulans that.
Telling Atrom
We
that
tried.
It'd be going well for the Romulans.
This is again going to be an opposed task, but instead of trying to assimilate you, he's going to rear back and try to slam you into a bulkhead.
You know, for extra measure.
So I'm spending 3. Get up to 4 dice. You can do Daring Con.
Yeah. You get 3.
I think back in
You're still at. I guess he's not grappled anymore. But you're still at -1.
Yep. So I'm still grappled because I'm. Oh wait, I did manage. I did not. I managed to break the grapple.
Yeah.
Pretty sure him injecting her would have broken her ability to grapple him
Yeah.
because of the pain.
Here we go.
She avoided injury, so. Aha.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, he beats me at 1 again.
1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Come on, just want 1 injury. Just want to hurt 1 person today.
You're not getting that, and she's only taking 2.
You already assimilated her. Why do you need to hurt her worse?
He began the assimilation process.
It didn't take.
Yet. Yeah.
So 2, piercing 2, and 1 more damage. There, 5.
I mean, that's her second injury, right? She can't resist it, right?
You can't resist it.
Yeah.
So that's 5 damage to you as he just launches you back into a rawl and crack. You're able to. Do you have any stress left after that?
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, she has stress left.
Okay, good. Not completely out, but you do snap your head back and you see stars. And you manage to let go of him.
Oh, he's
This
not.
is why we let.
He didn't go for another injection.
Nope. He launched back and just throw you into the wall. Fox.
Huh?
Oh wait, I guess everyone else can go.
Yeah, I've already gone.
You're already gone. So Sorrel and Natron. Or Razix.
Sorrel, I know you wanted to go ahead and try to shut him down remotely.
I am going to try to shut him down remotely if I can.
Do it, please.
This is going to be an opposed task.
Of course.
Control security. I can take science, but it is opposed.
All right.
Complication. You have increased comp of 1 because Tal Shiar computer systems, and 1 more because of a trait he has, Riemann obedience program.
All right. Well, would testing a theory work here? Since I've already done some stuff with the computer here in this area.
Have you given commands through the computer?
I mean,
Yeah,
you turned on the security system, so yeah.
Yeah, you turn on the security system and you pull it fire. Okay, I'll let that fire.
We're turning it on. We're turning it off. So much worse.
Okay, so then I'll spend the rest of it in threat to get 5.
All right, so 5 threat. How
And
cocky
I'm
am I
going
feeling?
And I'm going to use my determination.
If you use your determination, I don't get 2 threat. Because it's the testing theory dice, then the determination dice, so and then 3 more for the 5th dice.
Okay.
What value?
Always have an exit strategy, or leave no one behind. I think either could apply.
Leave no one behind.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm going to spend. Yeah, I have to spend 3. All right, whenever you're ready.
Come on, throw. Oh.
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 Wait.
Oh.
Wait. He had a determination. That's 1 less die.
Yeah. And
Okay,
so
that can't be right.
we'll just knock that.
2, right?
Yeah, we'll just knock the last dice off, or just add. We'll just
Machines
knock the last
beats
dice off.
by 1.
4.
So 4, 5, 6,
So that's 7 to 6.
You beat him by 1.
All right.
You son of a gun. What command are you sending him?
Stand down, disengage, shut down.
As Fox, you're probably in the room. Right now, Vera has been hit. She's non-responsive. If there's blood kind of pulling up in her mask, and you're just
break this thing.
You're just kind of sitting there going, I want to break this thing. You pull out your hammer, and suddenly the thing just and it's just standing in a stupor.
That's not going to stop me.
Right.
Yeah, I'm breaking this thing. I'm going to beat this thing with the hammer.
Okay.
Rapid disassembly.
Sorrel, did
Yeah.
you want to? Sorrel, did you want a swift task?
What if I swift task? Can I communicate the fact that I've shut the thing down to the group?
You certainly could.
That's what I would like to do.
It's actually a minor action. We're to be fair.
Commander
out of
Sorrel
combat at
to away team. I believe I have successfully shut down the Raptor Claw.
It would appear so, Commander. Vera's taking a hit, and did we see her get assimilated? Or at least injected?
You did see her get ejected.
Copy that,
prior-
Commander. She has been
Stabilize
injected.
Vera
with
and get her
Albatross.
back to the Gungnir.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are still in combat at round, so Atrom or Razix.
Stabilizing Vera.
Razix
Razix.
is going to go render first aid to Vera.
All right.
Go, Razix, go.
Go, Razix. Let's go. Control or daring medicine. Luckily, she did not take that injury, so it's only diff 2. Brought up to diff 3 because you're both in EVA suits. So control medicine diff 3.
Okay, focus in emergency medicine and triage.
Yes.
I'll spend a point of. I'll spend 3 threat.
All right.
And I'll bold reroll that.
There we go. You're able to hit Vera with a hypo spray in the emergency induction port. It's built into OEVA suits. Vera, you kind of come to. You're floating 0G. There's some blood in your helmet.
Ow.
You're going to
as
be
you,
okay, Lieutenant.
As you say that, your nose is broken.
We'll reset that when we get back to the ship.
You better. Ow.
You might have
get
been
him? Is he
partially
down?
assimilated.
Oh yeah, she's still being assimilated, right?
You can and make a second roll. I'll do to determine that.
Okay.
2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task.
I guess we don't have the momentum, so I'll use threat.
No, it's still the first round. You don't have to spend.
Swift task, not.
Oh, so that's
keep.
not keep. Sorry.
Yep.
Apparently, much like Vera, I am.
Hey,
stunned.
good catch though. Reason, medicine, and diff 2. From diff 1 a little more difficult because, well, you're dealing with EVA suits.
Okay, I'll give you 1 threat.
The only one who really wouldn't have an issue because of EVA suit Vera, because the Voxic armor is basically what she's using as her EVA suit.
Well, no. Oh, Razix himself is an EVA suit, so he's like having trouble with dexterity and scanning stuff, and
that's what I'm saying. Vera is the only one that wouldn't have an issue because of that.
And Vera also has training.
Even without the training, she still wouldn't have the same disadvantages we would.
Well, Lieutenant, you seem to be lucky. I don't see any signs of assimilation. But, well,
Yeah. I have a name, you know.
Welcome to Starfleet. We're all called Lieutenant. We're all called Lieutenant or our rank.
As we're saying this, is Vera, the mask of your our suit is just getting smeared with blood as your nose is free bleeding in 0G, and it's kind of mucking up your window.
So
You're effectively blind right now unless you can find a way to fix that.
So I can't really see at the moment. There's a lot of green.
With that it's best if you. There's no place here for you to get to clear that up. It's best if you go back to the Gungnir and at least get that cleared up.
Is he at least down? Like not a problem?
Not active at the moment. Give me a few more moments and I'll make sure he can't hurt anyone again.
Right. Okay.
Whispering a Rust as player for a moment.
Well, Lieutenant, you do seem to have Borg nanoprobes in your system, but they're not acting like any nanoprobes I've ever seen before. They're not actively assimilating you. So something is different here. We're dealing with a new kind of probe, nanoprobe.
That's really cool and all.
At the same time, far more dangerous.
Yeah. So can we send me back before I'm assimilated, please?
I think we would need to set up a containment field in sickbay.
Then tell them to do that. I'd like to not get assimilated.
Razix to Gungnir.
Gungnir here.
Can you instruct Sickbay to set up a level 5 containment field? We need to beam Vera directly there and keep her isolated and contained.
Can do. Razix, go ahead and give me a... This is a medicine thing, so presence, medicine, and you want to do a diff 5? Fields?
I think that'd be best.
Diff 5. I'll make this diff 4 because you are medical staff.
Heroes hoping Captain Ross would have to have a conversation with himself.
Yeah. Okay, diff 4. I'll go ahead and give you 6 threat just to be cautious.
All right. All right. Medical field is set up. However, Bailey comes back on the horn. We're having trouble getting a transporter lock on you. There's too much radiation and interference.
Did we think to bring pattern enhancers?
Nope.
No one brought pattern enhancers.
Let's move her away from the engineering section and try it again. See if they can get a lock if we're on the bridge.
Yep. Atrom, would you like to take turn right now?
Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, actually, yeah.
There, maybe.
Let's reconfigure that force field. Because if I can just contain the radiation in a little bubble, then that'll clear up the interference.
Control engineering, diff. Normally diff 3, because the diff 3 hazard is going to be brought up to diff 4 because you're in an EVA suit.
Okay, lovely. Wow. Right tool for the right job.
Absolutely. You have a shield generator.
Oh. Yes, so let's take that comp down to regular comp. Let's do. All right. Let us spend all the threats because I would like to roll all the dice, and then emergency repairs because containing radiation leak.
Yes.
Okay. Boop.
Hey, there you go.
There you go. Got a momentum.
Ooh.
As Atron, you're tapping on this console, big thick fingers, but the shield generator's kind of meant for that. And zoop, shield generator moves over. Where's the token? Over the token, and it is no longer spewing spicy light.
Radiation leak contained, Commander.
Excellent.
Nose leak still active.
Nose leak still active.
Transporter room, can you establish a lock on the lieutenant now?
Technically a site technically a site to site roll. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's have you roll for it. Sensors, engineering. Someone on the Gungnir needs to make a control engineering difficulty 4 brought down to diff 3 because you have the advanced sensor array.
Yeah.
I'll go
I feel
ahead and
like
do it as Ross.
we should at some point
Okay.
give
Oh, yeah,
Gyro
or
an
Ross.
upgrade to just have pattern enhancers as part of him.
You could just spend. You could just spend 2 momentum to have the advantage of, hey, I have pattern enhancers on me.
That could work.
Yeah, it's an advantage. So 2. Yeah, Atchum, in your foresight, you brought pattern enhancers just in case. Diff 2 on this roll.
Okay, I will spend a point of threat.
And the ship. Sensor engineering from the Gungnir. There we go. And Vera. You're beamed up and brought to medbay, and you're able to open up your mask, breathe some fresh air, and clean up the mask.
In a level 5 containment field.
In a level 5 containment field.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lay here.
Pinch the bridge of your nose and lean forward.
I'm sure the EMH could probably
Yeah, it's
take care of
lay
that.
there. You
Oh, yeah,
have
it's under
to
the
take
EMH.
off the wings.
You send an EMH. But all right. On the ship, we still need to do the download computers task.
Yes.
Is that from the bridge, or is there? Can I access
I need to
computers from
break this
engineering?
thing.
You can assist from engineering, but the computers are physically on the bridge.
Okay. I'll assist from engineering then. Plus, I gotta keep an eye on the spicy light dome.
I love how that's a term now. I'm enjoying that term. Here's the problem. It's control engineering diff 7 because EVA suits and a whole bunch of things are working against you.
Commander, do you want to switch places?
Or you could just go up there.
I mean, my control engineering is pretty good, but probably yours is better by 2, I would imagine. I don't know how good's your control.
He also has bold.
My control is a 12, engineering is 5.
When you have bold, I like this. This plan.
And also, don't you have Miracle Worker, Atrom?
Oh yeah, also I have Miracle Worker.
This is
yeah, why don't
literally
you
a
come
standard
on up
task.
here and I'll assist.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Clank, 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 clank.
Fitness con diff 2.
Right.
Clank across the ship.
Gotta make me work for it, don't you?
Hey, this ship's kind of all torn up, and hey, ZG's hard.
Okay, no focus used. Complication standard. Take a threat, please.
Don't worry. It's not gonna bite you in the butt anytime soon.
Aha!
Clank, 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 clank. Did you want to bring the portable battery along?
That depends. Do I think it'll be needed to extend the shield generator's life, or will the shield generator hold for a good while?
Shield generator will hold almost indefinitely unless, you know, something tragic will happen like threat spins.
Wonderful. I'll take the battery with me because I heard there's power problems on the bridge.
All right, battery comes with you. And I forgot to update the location in tag. Oh well. That's a me problem. You're able to clank across the ship, get to the bridge. Fox and Razix, you're in the back, and you're standing next to creepy Romulan Borg guy.
I'm breaking this thing.
You have to?
I'm breaking this thing.
Should we keep it alive and intact for study?
I'm breaking this thing.
This is a new kind of thing.
Hammer.
Sir, I don't think this is a good idea.
Hammer.
Do we have the
Hammer area.
Hang on.
Hammer
Wouldn't-
area.
Wouldn't
Right
the
on its head.
schematics be in the computer core so we can just download all the information anyways?
You
I will
could.
delete that data.
We'll make sure to download that part, Captain.
As yeah,
I
Fox,
think it's more
you just,
Radix trying to dissuade me from breaking
Yes.
the actual physical thing.
but yeah, you break the thing, and just in a fit of rage, you're just like, nope, and crack, crack, crack. You basically beat a Romulan into a bloody pulp, and green blood is floating everywhere now. As you are breaking him apart, Razix, you actually might be able to learn something from this. From this, impromptu dissection.
I guess I will take samples
Yeah.
Say,
of stuff.
it's one of those classes where you watch somebody else do the dissecting.
With a hammer.
With a hammer.
With a frog on the dissection table, took out a sledgehammer. Watch this. Fire.
So this is
Frog
a
everywhere.
Gallagher dissection.
Yep.
The sledge-o-matic dissection.
All right.
There it
Razix, reason medicine to 4. Might be able to learn something from this.
Okay. Would a focus in genetics help at this point?
I was more going for just observing anatomy, but
Oh, okay. Seeing what
Match.
spills out.
yeah,
We know
kinda
biology.
see- yeah. I mean, if you want to like pick up blood samples and do genetics on that.
Yeah, that's what I
And-
was thinking as well. But
Oh, okay.
in the moment where this is what we're blood spatter analysis.
Blood splatter analysis. There's something in the anatomy
I
that
think it was
that might
hit by
tell
a
us something.
hammer. Pretty sure.
Cause of death? Hammer.
Okay, I will give you 3 threat.
And you got it. So I would say for momentum, but for a threat, you can have some genetic samples or other things.
Okay.
There's examples floating everywhere. Take your pick.
Where's the samples? Over there, and up there.
Scrape some off the wall into a test tube.
Yep. You notice that there was some cybernetics that were kind of built in the system. You kind of look like, wait, that looks like, was that metal? Metal. Yeah. Looks like there was metal scaffolding along his bones. Extra cardio pump in his chest cavity. Some bioneural packs like along his liver, probably containing some hormones or something.
Okay, it sounds like we need to transport all that back over somehow in a safe way.
Wait, did we just fight a Spartan?
Shh. Spoilers. So, Fox, your rage subsides, I'm guessing. Oh, dang it. I had a word banned from chat. I wasn't supposed to say that name. Curse you. All right, you guys get a momentum because I said the banned word.
Oh, we don't get.
Are you allowed to tell us what word is banned?
Security officer's name for the next 3 minutes.
Can't say my name. I'm sorry. Who are you talking to, author?
Mr. Hammer.
No, you're gonna have to say a name. I can't quite understand you.
Does Fox have a last name?
That is his last name.
Oh.
Fox.
What's his first name?
It's right there on his token.
Hey, Caleb.
All right.
Nah, sorry.
What
I
are you doing now?
I can't understand what you're telling me.
Oh my goodness.
He's talking to someone. I don't know who he talked to.
Anyways, front of the ship. Control engineering diff F7. You can do this, yes, Ross. Or Atchum.
Okay, yes. Let us do all the things. Okay. Pulling up the character task to see everything that applies. First off, I think I would like to use a determination dice.
To what value?
It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Because, like, ordinarily I'd spend time trying to work through, like, running the computer and going through all the code breaking. In this case, since we're kind of pressed for time, I am just going to download the entirety of their data core. At least everything that's able to be downloaded.
He's going to image it.
Image core. I will accept that ban. That
Sweet.
determination.
And also, right tool for the right job.
What's the tool?
The tool in this case is going to be, so it's a computer jack that I have because it's an engineering EVA suit. So I've got a computer jack to help me access stuff more directly instead of fumbling with my massive clumsy fingers.
For a momentum, that sounds like a tool you can have.
Sweet.
Sweet.
So knocking that down to diff 5, because Is it? Hang on. Is
Diff
it?
5.
Is it Diff 7? Complication standard.
Complication standard.
Okay, yeah. So knock it down to Diff 5.
So Diff 5, you have +2 hits. Sorrel is helping you.
Excellent.
Surprisingly, this ship is not helping you.
Gee, I wonder why. Computers as a focus.
Yes.
Let's see, also, what was the other? Oh, yeah. I would like to buy 5 dice, please.
All right, so you already have 1 dice, so you'd be rolling 4 dice total. One of them is already a crit,
Yep.
so that's 5 threat.
Mhm.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. You're fine.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we got it. We got it by 1, I think.
Yeah.
4.
Oh, actually, we got it by more than that because Miracle Worker, right? So that means...
Miracle Worker comes in with a challenge and its dice. But you just
so
paid
it's challenge dice,
4,
that's right.
5, 6, 7, 8 on a diff 5 because you brought that down to 2. So that is 3 momentum gains.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! All right, go ahead and roll me 2 plus your engineering score in challenge dice.
2 plus my engineering score. Okay. Whoop. Can I re-roll those zeros?
1 momentum, yes.
Alright.
You can reroll both zeros. You can reroll
Oop.
1 more dice.
Okay, no. Apparently they just wanted to stay zeros.
I'll just take the first one. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was Sorrel's roll. Bleh. All right, and -1.
Oh, this is where Miracle Worker fires, right?
Yeah, this is where Miracle Worker fires. I'm reading it. All right, so if you're able to get a breakthrough and you have an effect on challenge dice, you instead gain 2 breakthroughs. Which, it's resistance 3. You are 1 short. You have 4 work on the track.
So
but
you
you
can't
can't.
roll again then, or
You can
how does this work?
spend a momentum, and then you can do
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah, doing that.
There we go. That is 1 breakthrough, and 2 breakthroughs as you're able to breeze through this. All right, choose a side. Boop boop. And that is. And this goes down by 1. Oh, hush you. All right. Meanwhile, in orbit. Vera's back on the ship. Rust, what have you been doing in orbit? How's you've been kind of just listening to comms over this, but
yeah, waiting for a situation report on what's going on and keeping an eye on the sensors in the system to see if anything's going on.
all right. Vera has been beamed over and she is in the medical bay. Did you want someone to check her?
Yeah, I definitely think we should have either the EMH or another medical officer evaluator. Probably the EMH, I would think, considering the infection.
Yeah. You can activate the EMH and have him. How many freaking gyros do we need on the map?
More.
More
So many.
gyros. All the gyros.
No. The answer.
Also, You would have to bring the ship into close range to transport. So where would the Gungnir be?
Well, close range, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, close, but not too close, right?
Like casual.
Right. Just touch it.
Yeah, you have to be in the same square as it. All right. Who wants to? All right. So who wants to pull up the EMH sheet and roleplay them? Someone from the away team. Sweet.
Is this the Mark 1 EMH, by the way?
Mark 1 EMH, yes.
Aha. Alright, sweet.
You need an upgrade.
It's gonna like read out my whole file just to make sure I am.
Has the Mark 2 come out yet?
Andy deck.
Mark 2 has come out, but you guys just got the Mark 1. Cost of crew support, and he can only be in medbay and holodecks. You don't have hollow emitters all across the ship yet, and only
Gungnir A.
say that for the Gungnir. But yeah, just zoop, your EMH
Please
appears.
nature, a medical emergency.
Broken nose, Borg stuff.
I am unfamiliar with Borg stuff.
Razix probably would have sent a triage update to the Gungnir for the EMH to evaluate.
For momentum, yes.
Okay.
Accessing files.
EMH.
I see.
You know what's going on.
Lieutenant, you appear to be infected with Borg nanoprobes. I do not advise this.
Wow, you're smartest AI I've ever met.
Thank you. I assume you would like me to remove the nanoprobes before worrying about your nose.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I'm assuming the EMH does have knowledge on how to do that.
Especially now, it is fairly standard knowledge of like, oh, you've been hit with the Borg assimilation process. Here's the standard triage, and here's the standard medical procedure.
Package booster.
Yep. Yeah, especially since Voyager came back, they came with a lot of knowledge of the deconversion process. So
Not like, members of Voyager's crew willingly infected themselves with nanoprobes one time.
several times.
Several times.
I would add that since these are non-standard Borg nanoprobes, I think we have to be extra careful to be sure.
Is that the captain speaking, or is that the medical officer?
That would probably be in Razik's notes to EMH.
Okay.
And
Not to
since
worry, Lieutenant. This will be a standard medical procedure.
Alright, control medicine diff 4 complication 3 because of the unusual nature of the infection assisted by sensor's bed.
How exciting. Okay. Alright, what does he got?
You can also add something to him really quick. A talent or a focus.
Does he have bold medicine?
He does already have bold medicine.
We can do that beforehand because it seems to be easier.
Let's see, talents.
Borg nanoprobe focus?
Or we could just say...
No, we encounter them enough. We should probably give some.
Yeah, honestly...
Probably not a focus in that in general.
Cybernetics, X or
that.
nanotechnology would work.
Yeah.
Nanotechnology. We can go with that. I'll just edit that real quick. Alright, anyways. So, focus, yes. He does have bold medicine, so I mean, I'm going to be spending threat, which I'm sure the author loves.
Don't worry about it. Just
They're
one?
only up to 30.
Author, if a sphere shows up, I swear.
Oh, honey. If only it was a spear.
Oh, lovely. Okay, no, even better. I'm spending, all the threat to get all the dice.
They never learn, do they? Anyways, all the dice. Ship
Excuse
something
you, I'm
senses
trying to
bed.
save somebody's life.
No, I'm not. I'm not joshing.
Alright. Comp 3, diff 4, rolling 5 dice, focus yes. Here we go. EMA's to rescue.
You do have a bold reroll.
Oh, yes, that's true. Wait. Do I want to, though? Because if I get a complication, we can't squash it.
I mean,
And
it's
I've already hit
momentum.
Oh,
Nah, it's not worth it.
how am I still connected? You all can still hear me, right?
Yeah,
we can
we
still
can
hear.
Weird.
Vera, you've been purged of nanoprobes.
Hopefully.
Okay. Thank you. Knows now. I'd like to look like myself again.
Of course.
That's easy. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. That's
Yep.
almost cosmetic surgery at this point.
And he has a focus in surgery, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, just hold her nose, wave a light over it. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Deep, deep, deep.
am I good to go?
You are cleared for duty.
Okay, I'm going to the bridge. She'll kind of walk her way up there.
Your stress does reset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's still a little bit.
Good thing too, because as you go to the bridge,
Author.
2,
He's got
3,
threat to spend.
4. What's the scale of this?
Oh boy.
I don't know, Author. What's the
13?
scale of this? What? What? What?
What was it? 13?
13. There's no
Wasn't it
such
a
thing.
scale 14 for the sphere last time?
I think so.
Yeah, it was a scale 14.
Hey, apologies if we have to leave you guys over there.
Now, hold on a second, Captain.
It's okay.
Hey!
I'm sure we can fly this thing.
So,
We got
You
duct
need-
tape. We'll be fine.
if you need rolls from me, I have to go reset my router if you need rolls from me.
Someone jumps in. And
Oh, it's only one warbird. It's fine.
and the computer error goes beeping.
Red alert.
Red alert!
I'll be right back.
And we need to get you guys to red alert. As you have a contact at extreme range.
Do the members of the away team get alerted when the red alert goes off?
Fox does. Fox, your wristwatch is going off.
Oh, good. That's an issue now.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm on my phone until my internet's back.
Okay.
Maybe more than a moment.
You're coming in super clear.
Need alert, Commander Storrell, but I think this is where I have to cut it. I can't even see straight right now.
Well, in that case, do you want to do a dramatic cliffhanger?
Yeah, that'd be good. It's
That works.
Yeah, we kind of started late. Dramatic cliffhanger as the enemy, the Romulan warbird, drops into the system, and then a golden glow appears along the bow.
Oh no.
Bro.
No.
And with that, to be continued. Yeah, because yeah, we just ran late on time. That's fine. But next week we'll see what this mysterious Roman in warbird is and why it has a kinetic lance built in on it, and also who she's targeting.
Gee, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder. I mean, there are 2 valid targets.
Don't
Yeah.
you freaking dare! I am not.
Sorrell's gonna be
I'm a
desperately
Romulan
looking for the
warbird
shields. Where are the shields in this thing?
Be sure to
I
catch
think
us
it
next.
was help last time.
Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Yeah, got a little exploration actually done a little bit. Got a little exploration done. We got a little bit of meeting the Raptor's Claw, and now we're meeting this new foe. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his Rural Tree Free music at incomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.